Hi, guys. It's exactly 7:15. I actually made it by the time I said I would be on in my Facebook and YouTube, and I guess it's just Facebook. I didn't do it on YouTube or on Instagram. I'm sorry. I have such a migraine right now. I have actually been contemplating if I can get through this. I just took some migraine medicine. The lights are killing me at the moment. So there's that fun stuff. I don't have my lashes on either, by the way. I am just Cindy. I mean, I'm always just Cindy. I just have eyelashes on. Like, you can always see my imperfections on my face. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling that great. I was hit again with another round. I'm trying to keep this I can't even think. Sinus infection. I'm trying to keep this sinus infection from going to my lungs, which it has happened to who gave it to me. So I am trying to fight it, and I'm winning the battle. I'm trying to use positive talk. Because it doesn't feel like I'm winning. And by the way, I'm itching my head because I'm allergic to the shampoo that I used today. It's the second time I used it. I used to use it, and then I stopped using it, and now I started using it again, and it's a no-go. So this is the second time. Both times my head's itched, and that means I won't be using it again. Add it to the list. It's frustrating. It's so frustrating because I would have, if I could, have already gone to the doctor to get some antibiotics to clear this stupid thing up. And it's not a woe is me. It's just, God damn it. Why do I have to be one of those people? Why can't I be a normal human? Because you're not a normal human, Cindy. No, we're not normal humans that are, as we raise our vibration, we're just becoming more and better. And in that more and better, we're not allowing things into our bodies that are harming us. And Western medicine harms us. Doesn't make us better. It harms our bodies. And I need to figure out who can help me because this is getting so frustrating. This is like, I wasn't kidding you guys. Like, I can't be around people that are sick because it may seem like, oh, it's just a cold. Well, just a cold could turn into something that is actually bacterial, and I can't go to the doctor to get an antibiotic, so I fight it a lot longer. And I'm worn down. So if I'm breathing heavy, it's the extra weight. We'll just blame it on the extra weight. I'm just having a moment, you guys. I'm sorry. Because I'm not feeling that great, you know? I feel like I'm like it's hard to breathe. So I went to the dentist today and had my teeth cleaned in like the first time in forever because I haven't gone to a dentist because I boycotted the dentist I had because I really feel that she was committing insurance fraud, friends, insurance fraud. She totally damaged one of my teeth, and it created my tooth just in September. Was it September I went to Florida? Yes. It created my tooth to break in half, basically. And I had found a dentist finally. I couldn't find a dentist for a while, and I found a dentist, and I'm super excited and got that fixed, and we had to tweak it a little bit more, and I haven't had any problems. Although every once in a while, I don't know if I've done it on here. Now it drives me crazy because I don't know if I've done it. I play with the tooth that he filled and bonded in because there's a channel there now in between my two teeth, and so now I suck on my tooth for fun. I don't know why. Because, you know, your tongue has to play with the stupid shit in your mouth. I don't know. So it's actually better now than it was before I went today. But I may still be numb from it as well. So, yikes. So many things. It's fucking ridiculous. I just want this light off. Maybe I'll turn it off for a little while. And if it is this one okay? Because that one's just annoying me right now. This one's annoying me too. Let's see if I can turn off my ring lights right now. I just made something fall. That's better. But you can't see me very well, can you? Maybe I could do this. Oh! Is that better? Can I do that? Not really, huh? It just makes me look super pale. Spotlight on me. No, I can't do that. Ay, Chihuahua. Well, if I... Oh, hi, Mare. Oh, I feel like I'm miserable and I don't want to bring anybody down. Okay, I can't. Well, we'll just tell dark ghost stories tonight. No, I'm just going to leave it off for the first part of it while I say hi and everything, okay? How's that sound? And, of course, why wouldn't my ears start hurting? I see, I just did it. Now I'll just bring attention to it as well. Let's see. I'm getting a shadow. Okay, so I think that was it. All right. We're just going to get rid of all the shadows. I'm going to try to anyway. I don't know what's making the shadow right there. Oh, my ring light. Yeah. Can I move it? No. I mean, I did. Yay. My big ring light. That's what that was. If I have to go early, you guys, please forgive me because I'm trying to make it work. I'm trying to make it work. All right. I'm just tired of being I'm tired of being sick and tired because I'm exhausted when you have what is it called? Sinus infection. You can't think properly, I swear to God. Hi, B. How are you, honey? Hi, Wes. I think I already told you that, Wes. Hi, Sarah. Happy Tuesday. I know I haven't seen you in a while. Hi, Selena. How are you, honey? Thank you. I'm a mess. That's all it is. I'm a mess. It's fine. Oh, good. Thank you. Hello, live. Hello, Info Entertainment 999. How are you? Hi, Ray. How are you, honey? I hope you're feeling better this week. I'm okay. Hi, Mira. How are you? Thank you so much for liking my video. Yes, please, you guys, thumbs up the video. Go watch the other ones too and stay on them for hours and hours because, you know, I know you guys have 5 hours to watch some of those videos. Mira, will I have sex with Jay, this guy I just looked at? What are his feelings and intentions? Well, Mira, I say don't ever just have sex with a guy that you just look at because you just shouldn't. Because you're worth more than that. Sex is fun and amazing and lots, I don't know. I mean, you do what you want, though. What are his feelings and intentions when you just looked at him? I don't know that any guy has feelings and intentions when you first look at him. Except, let me get in her pants! Yeah! I mean, guys, you can correct me if I'm wrong, though. I'm okay, kinda. It wasn't a stroke. Yay! It was ruled seizure and a concussion. Oh, yike-a-ronies. Well, did they figure out why you had a seizure? What is the seizure from? Can I please ask about what's coming towards Libra, A, my husband, in regards to his situation? When and how will things get resolved? Oh, I got to turn that down. Because that's, no, nope. Okay, I'm trying to quiet my phone. Shh, it's okay, don't talk. If only that's what you could do to your phones. Okay, I've quieted it. So if you can, I am going to just say hi for right now. I'm not going to do readings right at the moment or pull cards until later. I'm going to do, so if you look in the details section, you guys, it says that I do hellos and introductions, and then I do hashtag roll call, and then I do one card pulls or donation readings. Donation readings are always first. I do have donation today. And I need to make sure I don't have any others. I have one donation read at the moment. My hands are so dry sometimes that my phone won't unlock until I lick it. Okay, B, thank you so much. I have 2 readings. Okay. I have 2 donation readings right now. So I have Jess and I have B. So they'll be my first after roll call. Roll call. I can make fun of myself. It's fine. So, I actually do not, I'm not picking anything up right now, info on that. I meant to say love. Can I please ask what's coming towards in regard to, wait, coming towards love my husband in regards to his situation when and how will things get resolved? I don't know. Where the love belongs. I meant to say love. What's coming towards love, I'm assuming. I've missed you too. Yes, please do. Please message me. I mean, you can message me anytime. I may not. I mean, I will wait until I'm feeling better. Or I won't. Because you know how I am. Yes, he has to earn it. Yes. Yes, don't go too fast. That's what I was just saying. Yes. Perfect. Just found him. I just looked at him today. Got it. What the hell? Nope. Nope. Why can't I? Oh, is it on Twitch? Yes, fucking on Twitch. So can I just delete it? It won't let me delete. Why doesn't fucking... Well, I don't think YouTube can see it, so that's all right. Oh, the meds did it. Oh my God, that's fucking so scary. See what I'm saying? Our bodies are not meant for these fake ass drugs. We need to go back to our naturalistic, herbalistic ways. It's how people got along for thousands, millions, hundreds of thousands. Oh, you found him long ago. And now you just got reconnected to him. I think I get it. I'm so sorry about that, Ray. I'm glad they pulled you off those meds, though. Tell me, was it a heart med or blood pressure med or something like that? A statin? Okay, that's all right. Thank you. Hi, Elisa. How are you? Will F and I reconnect at some point and feel about me now? I was going to donate. I was going to donate, but I can wait. So you guys, no matter what, you know that if I can't finish out tonight, I will send you your donation reading no matter what. So, because we know that I've had to quit early. Hi, Mare. Mare's watching oh my gosh, Skinwalker Ranch, and I told her she had to watch it, and so she's been watching it and she's been loving it. I love it too. I have to try and find the newest season though. Yes, you said hello live, meaning hello to all of us. Yes, I knew that. Oh, hello love. Oh, I get it. I understand now. Yes, typo. Cindy, Eric. Oh, that hurt. You have to open your mouth wide for the dentist, so my jaw is a little sore. I didn't realize it until I just did that. Yes, herbal. Yes, you are. Yes. Oh, Haley Khan, 73, who posted at 7:33. Wow, that's super weird though, right? Anyway, I'm not going to put you up on my YouTube, but fuck off if you don't want to listen to the fucking tarot readings. I didn't fucking tell you to come on my show. Fuck off. I don't need you here. It's fine. I have an attitude. I don't care. But if it's bullshit to you, then hasta la vista, baby. You don't need to be here. That's what's really impressive about being a human and having a choice. So you can use your choice to get off of my show. It's okay. You won't hurt my feelings. You have your ideals. I have mine. I am not a good person to have on here because I'll just give them my what fors tonight. I love it. Be a real person. Stop doing it. Funny. What could I say? Be a real person. Wow. Why don't you get out from behind a fucking computer and be a real human? Be kind. Show love. You're part of the collective, my friend. Boy, aren't we fortunate to have you as our collective, though. Whew. You know, it's light workers like us that have to siphon out your negative shit. We'll have to be working overtime and double duty for you, and because you decided to post this. But thanks for sharing your impressive ideals among us. I mean, thank God my YouTube can't see it because I'm not going to give you that kind of spotlight. And I feel bad that Twitch people have to see it. And once I figure out how to get the Twitch peoples off that I don't want on here, I won't be posting on Twitch either. Because it's people like you. Oh, your anxiety meds. I'm so sorry, buddy. Yeah, those are freaky. Those are really scary. So let's see, what one was it? So that's weird. Actually, that's really fucking weird. So 2 other people that I know that are on anxiety meds have like seizure issues now. And I wonder if they've just never thought that it was from that. Is it, by any chance, what the hell is the name of that one? Like Xanax? I don't know. I can't think of is it Xanax maybe that they put you on? Yes, I did get your donation, D. B, thank you. D. Where did I get that? Oh, D for the donation? I have no idea. Hey, Wandering, what's up? Where did this go? Yes, I know. It's so good, Mare. And what we're talking about, if you just came on, is we're talking about Mary's watching Skinwalker Ranch on Hulu, I think it is. And it's awesome sauce. So good. I know. Listen, I forgot that yesterday was a holiday and I was thinking it was Monday today. So I went to the dentist and it was at the dentist's office that I'm like, oh my gosh, it's Tuesday? Because they said something about it being Tuesday. She's cleaning my teeth and I'm like, what? It's Tuesday? She's like, yeah. I'm like, oh man, I forgot. That classic Mercury retrograde going around again. Yes, it's fun. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, please, I think you're ending tomorrow. I think tomorrow ends Mercury retrograde. I know, the damn trolls tonight. I know. You guys can't see it though, right? Bye, Felicia. Exactly. I know. Well, it's just funny because they think I'm not going to give it back to them, though. They got the wrong tarot reader. I'm all love and light, positivity, and joy until you fuck with me, and then I'm going to give you your what fors. there's somebody, I didn't know that. How do I do that, Eric? I will totally put you and Ray as mods for me. Oh, Calypta, huh? I never heard of that one. I wonder if my sister or that one will remain nameless. But I wonder if those anxiety meds are causing the issues of the what is that girl doing? I can hear her climbing something over there. I'm not in my studio yet. My desk, like I told you, was going to come later than it was supposed to. It was supposed to come on Thursday. And then it said it wasn't coming till today. However, it came on Friday. But because I'm still fighting this off, I had to do other work before I could put my desk up. I could have put my desk up today. No, I couldn't. I say that, but I really couldn't. I feel like this medicine isn't even touching it. Do you hear her? She's literally playing with my wind chimes in the house. She loves them. It's the kitten. The kitten is making that noise. How cute is that, though? I'm just saying. Yeah, I know. But they just get me at the right time sometimes. I just need to flip them off and tell them to fuck off. How do I put you as a mod, though? Let's see. Can I do it? Oh, what? Okay. So I have these two chairs that fold. They're old. So where my studio is on, it's on an old, like when I say old, it's an antique. It's an antique card table. And I have two of the chairs leaning over on it goes into, so this is my dining room where I'm at now. Right here, there's some wood right here. And it goes, my dining room is right there. Or my living room is right here, literally. And I would show you it. However, I can't because the stuff from my office, because I have to change everything around. And I had to pull everything from there into my living room. And so my house is ramshackle. It's ramsacked. Whatever the word is. I can't think right now. Ramsacked? Something like that. Anyway, so she's over like in the opening of my office where the studio will be. The studio and my office will all be together. Because we used to just call it the computer room. It's not the computer room anymore. It's going to be my office. And I'm going to actually do my businesses there like I should have been doing all of this time. However, it's leaning up on the wood and she's going to fall. That's what I'm getting at. She's going to make those chairs fall because she's playing with the wood chime that I have hanging on the, I can't fucking think. This is so annoying. The encasement between walls. I don't know what it's called. I cannot think of it. Holy shit, this is bad tonight, you guys. Yeah, I can't fucking think. I'm getting my ass kicked tonight with Mercury retrograde. Anyway, that's what she's doing, but I hear her doing something else right now. Hang on, I think she's being naughty, actually. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? just wanted to play with that bag with the rocks in it, huh? Yes. You just want to play with the bag with rocks in it. No. I love you. Okay, behave. So I heard her playing with a bag, and some bags are okay because she loves them. I know that's probably weird. Like the paper bags. But we have to cut the, if it has a handle, we have to cut the handle because she's gotten stuck in them. Anyway, but there's a plastic bag in there that has stones that we have collected, and she's playing with it. I just didn't want her to get in trouble with it. Hurt, you know. Anyway. So how do I find out where Twitch is on my phone? Oh, there it is. Switch to creator mode. Is that what I have to do? Whoa. Now she'll just play with the bottles. Pull them all out of the bag. My channel. It's creepy when I see myself live on one of these. I don't know how to do it so I can. I don't know how to do it at all. I don't know how to add somebody. I'm sorry. Account settings, maybe? That was weird. Well, I can't figure it out. Like, I've gone into security and privacy. I've gone into account. I've gone into system, maybe? No. I know. I just don't. I don't have the brute strength or power. I should go on that person's Twitch account and go and bully them. No. I just don't have the time or energy to do that. I don't want to give them any of my energy, so. Dark Flame 88. That's got to be Eric. I'm over here now, Cindy. Thank you, Eric. If they're going to troll, they had at least be good at it. Right. They're not. We don't see it unless you show it. Okay, that's what I thought. Cute. It says that I have 3 on Twitch, though, so maybe that person is still watching. Whatever. I can definitely see through that Mars is most certainly going back direct again. When Can I have my... Let some motherfuckers start some stuff on here. I really have no qualms about ripping some cans. Yay! I got my Twitch page set up with mods. I know the commands to set mods. Oh, we'll have to talk then, Ray, because I don't know how to do it. Ransacked. Yes, thank you. I think that's the word you were looking for. Yes. Yes, I do remember you're a gamer streamer. Lack of sex will give you a headache. That's what I'm blaming my headache on. It is. It's funny because I remember back in the day when I was younger, like women used to use, well, I have a headache to get out of sex. I'm like, I'm not like that. I'm not like that old kind of woman. I'm like, I have a headache. Let's get it on. As far as how I'm doing after my dad came down with COVID and your mom. And then Thursday night, I started to get really tired. Let's just say that Friday and Saturday, the worst days of your lives. No, you got the vid. No, I'm so sorry, Wandering. Well, damn. No wonder I have constant headaches and migraines. Exactly, Mary. You and I both. Well, Mary. Hi, Seth. You and I, we's got to talk if you're having that problem. I'm pretty sure you live with somebody, right? Also, Cindy. I came down with COVID fully by Friday morning. I had aches and pains all throughout my body with a splitting, earth-shattering headache while absolutely exhausted. Yes, that's exactly what happened. The first time I had it, the second time I got it, which was what? September, I think, was the second time I had it last year. Yeah, the headache was fucking terrible. Absolutely exhausted. Like, that was the part that lasted a long time for me. So now worries, friend. Won't stand for malarkey. I love that word, malarkey. Malarkey. Or folks causing a ruckus. Ooh, I love that word too. Malarkey and ruckus. Woo! Yes, I know. I'm so sad. Hi, Aunt. I will pull cards in a little while. Right now, I'm saying hello. And to some people, fuck off. I mean, I'm not to you, though. But to some people. But yeah, so we're going to do hellos and how are yas. And then we're going to do hashtag roll call. And then we're going to pull some cards. Because I was a good girl, you guys. I actually did 3 videos that I was supposed to do for decks. I did 3 decks, you guys. Woo! I did 3 decks. Whew. I'm that good. Terrible. I know. Such easy ploys to get these, you know. I know. Yes, Mary was sick. I was sick, and then Mary got sick, and hopefully Mary's better, but I'm still sick. That's the best way to take care of a headache is full release. I know, right? Yes. God damn, I need that full release. I mean, what? I just mean with another person. All I got to say, after officially having, for the first time ever in 2 years, COVID, got cojones. They got something, right? And I would never wish I shit upon anyone. No, me neither. It sucks balls. I mean, let the tensions go and regulate the body. Complete relaxation. Please. God, that sounds so good. Is there some place I can go for that? Like a massage parlor? Like, could I just go, can I have, you look at the board and go, can I have, what is that one? The Supermax orgasm? I don't know. I don't know if you can handle my Supermax orgasm. Oh, wait, you're giving it to me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, what about that side of, could you imagine? Now I just need to make up a whole like menu of sexual things. Like, if I were going to go into a place and say, can I order, instead of fries with that shake, can I order a vibrator with that shake? And you also get to choose, because gender is a big deal. Everything's covered with this menu. I'm just saying. I mean, and then there's like if you are not for the unvanilla. For the unvanilla, you get a secret board. For the vanilla plus. Can we just call it vanilla plus? I think that's super fun to call it that. For the vanilla plus. And then for those vanilla, and then there may be like a vanilla plus plus and a vanilla plus plus plus. Those plus 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 people, stand back, out of my way. Come here. I would sleep for about 2 or 3 hours at a time and be awake for 30 minutes to an hour at a time for the first 2 days. Oh my God, yes. Yes, I slept a ton. Some of the things that I think of, like, I remember my, what should I call him? What do I call him? Besides, I can't just, he's more than just a lover. He's more than just, I don't know. What do I call him? I shouldn't do sounds out loud, should I? I thought I did it in my head. Anyway, he told me about, you could go to this, before it was legalized, pot that is, you could go to this trap house and order your pot on a menu. I'm not even kidding. I'm like, you mean a fucking menu? Like if you went to like Empire Hots or Bill Gray's, those are restaurants here, by the way, that have menus on the wall. And he's like, yeah, you just say, oh yeah. So you look at the board and you're like, yeah, I want the purple haze with I want the Hawaiian red strand, red hair things, whatever. I don't know. It was fucking crazy to me. Anyway, I think we should be able to order sex on menus. I need to stop myself. Oh, yes, you got gallstones in Ecuador. I thought Ascension jet lag could eat for a whole week. Oh, man. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Yes, she said 425 pounds. Yes, you could not eat for a whole week. Got it. Yeah, I just see it right under. It says I could not eat for a whole week. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I know those are not fun. I don't have my gallbladder anymore, but I never got gallstones. But they just, because they couldn't figure out what the pain was. So they're like, hey, let's take her gallbladder. And yeah, it didn't help the pain because I still get it every now and then. Yeah, so I could have kept my gallbladder, but I never had the gallstones. It's ridiculous. There's always the stranger method. I mean, when you reduce the flow of blood to the hand, thus going numb and can't feel it in the hand. I don't know if I could do that. I'm demi, so that's hard. So I say that it would be fun to order by a menu, but if it were that easy for me, I could have already had that filled. I'm sure I could find enough friends around me going, hey, if you, I mean, Cindy, I could go out of my way. I mean, God, some people are so needy. Like if I could do it, if it was that easy for me, I'd have done it already, friends. Wandering says by Sunday I had began to recover, but yesterday I started to go back to your normal stride. Mind you, I've never been vaccinated. You're lucky, Wandering. Yeah, my son Jansen hasn't been vaccinated. I didn't want to be. And I wouldn't have had Jet vaccinated either. It was Jet's choice, though. I didn't make him. However, I would not have had I not needed to go to New York City anyway. Yeah, Jansen wasn't even 2 days. He didn't even have it like that. He slept a lot. He just didn't feel well, like he had a cold, and then he was up and running around and pissed me off. Pardon me? Crazy that I was able to recover so fast without having been vaccinated. Yeah. Oh, God. Did you forget about it? Like, that's the only thing. Like, giving birth, we fucking get amnesia afterward. Because otherwise, we wouldn't do it again if we remembered how much pain it is. The only time I remembered how much pain it was like sometimes my period would be really hard and heavy, and the cramps that I would get reminded me of my labor pains, like the contractions, because it's basically what your uterus is doing, is contracting, whatever. Anyway, yeah, that was the only time. I don't usually get like cramps in the front, and I didn't have, most of my labor was back labor. So if I had really bad back pain from my cramps, oh God, that's what I would remember the most, more than anything, for giving birth. Oops, wrong one. Those needy people, they get clingy. I know. Mayor and I are a lot alike. Never again, man factory closed. The only thing that compares for men to a woman giving birth are kidney stones. That's what I've heard. My daughter's dad gets kidney stones quite a bit, and an ex-boyfriend, he had kidney stones too. They are like the worst things ever, they said. Had to come back to YouTube. It was way too glitchy on Twitch. Was it? Yeah. But thank you. I appreciate it, Eric. I don't know how, but I will make it so I can get some mods over there. And Ray and Eric, if you guys want a mod over there. Or I'll just cut Twitch off altogether. And then Ray, you'll have to come back to YouTube. But so How am I feeling right now? I don't know why this isn't like getting rid of my whole headache. And I was hoping that even with the laughing, it would make me feel better. But so I do have to share something with you guys. So I was talking to Jansen, that's my oldest son, who is the second child. Wait, did you catch the stranger method on Twitch? Oh yeah, with the hands. Is that what you were talking about? Hang on, let me go back. There's always the stranger method. I means when you reduce the flow of blood to the hand, thus going numb, you can't feel it in the hand. I don't know what that means per se, but it made me laugh. Yeah. Every man that's ever gotten kidney stones without knowing what they were swear they're dying. Yes. Hi, Micah. How are you? Yeah. That's exactly how they explain it, that they were dying. They're like, I'm dying. I'm like, you're not dying. Because you're still talking. Okay, so I proceeded to tell Jansen about the ancient ones and how they've come to visit me. And the one ancient one, especially, that I don't know if you guys will remember, like when I understood the ancient one was here, and then I was tuning into him and I was paying attention to him. And then all the others here, like Jesus and all the others, gods, goddesses, archangels, angels, ascended, everybody, every one of them stopped and were staring, and like they made me uncomfortable because they were like, what the hell is he here for? Like, that was the energy and understanding that I had. Like, they were like, holy shit, what is he doing here talking to her? Like, I just was like, what the fuck? You guys can't do that to me. I'm already freaked out enough to have this ancient being here. And you guys are then making me feel like a peon. Anyway, Jansen's like, oh my gosh, really, Mom? I said, yeah. We had this great conversation. And then Jansen took it a bit further, which I've never, ever thought about this in this way. Jansen's like, well, so they were like surprised that ancient dude was talking to you. I said, yeah. And they're like, really? So have they not met him? And I'm like, well, I'm sure they've met him, or at least know who he is. And Jansen then said, okay, say there's 3,000 gods and goddesses and angels and ascended, what did you call them? Ascended masters. Yeah, those. And all of these people are there at the table, and you're there, and the ancient one is there. I said, okay. And he's like, and maybe not all of those 3,000 know who that ancient dude is. I said, okay. Like maybe 1,500 know who he is, but they don't know him. And I said, okay. And then he says, but you're a human. I'm like, okay. Thanks, Jansen. I get it. He goes, no. He goes, those gods, goddesses, angels, ascended whatevers, or archangels, or they haven't met him, but you, a human, have. And I said, okay. Where are you going with this? And he's like, you did it as a human, Mom. I said, okay. And they didn't. I said, well, I don't know that they didn't. I don't know if they were ever human. He's like, that's not the point, Mom. You're a human, and ascended masters know who that is. He said, Mom, Mom, maybe you'll be, because, so I have to back up for a moment, because he's like, okay, what are ascended masters? I said, well, ascended masters are beings that have a lot of knowledge, spiritual knowledge, etc. And he's like who? I said, Jesus is an ascended master. Mother Mary, his mother, is an ascended master. He's like, what about Buddha? I said, yes, actually, I believe Buddha is an ascended master. And he says, okay. He says, Mom, hear me out. I just wish I could tell you how much this kid made me laugh. Like, he was so serious, though. You have to understand. But he has his sense of humor in there. So I couldn't help but giggle every now and then. He's like, Mom, listen, just listen to me when I say this. What about when you die? Because you've already met this ancient one. What if you're bigger than Jesus and Mother Mary and Buddha, Mom? He's like, but listen, you're not allowed to go right now. Like, that's not happening. You're not allowed to die right now. I'm like, well, thanks, Jan. And I said, okay, Jansen, what would make you think that I, as a human, when I die, could be bigger than Jesus or Mother Mary or Buddha? And he says, well, maybe you've already been enlightened. And I literally stopped. He's like, you know how Buddha had his moment where he, I'm like, you mean at the end of his life? He's like, yes, Mom. But he's like, maybe you've already had your enlightening moment. I'm like, how the fuck did this kid know that? How did he know that? Because, like Buddha, I already had mine like some 10 years ago here, literally sitting in my living room. And I'm pretty certain it's on video. I've already explained it. I've already talked about this before. So it was way before Jansen ever knew or understand that I had my enlightenment, right? This kid fucking deduced it in his fucking head that I must have had my moment of enlightenment, and that's why the Ancient One came. And I said, well, I'd like to think that it's because I'm so open-minded and I have every kind of belief system in here. And we don't say, oh, I'm pagan. Jesus, you're not. You're out of here. Or Mohammed, buddy, you got to leave. That's not how I am. We love everybody. We want everybody here. Everybody has a space and a place and representation here. He's like, well, that's why, Mom. I said, what are you talking about, Jansen? He said, well, that's why. Now, mind you, guys, this conversation is happening at like 4 a.m. Not today, but yesterday. Oh, my God. And he literally, he made me think. But this is what I understood also, is that Jansen, part of his gift is that he can put things together that normally other people wouldn't see and wouldn't be able to put together, because there was several things that Jansen had done. Because I was like, how the fuck did he know that I'd had my moment of enlightenment? He deduced that that's why he was sitting here contemplating it too. Like, he's like, you had, maybe you've already had your moment in enlightenment, and that's why. And I'm like, I really don't think that I'll be bigger than Mother Mary and Jesus, okay? And I mean, just so we're clear, for here as well, I'm not that egotistical to believe that. But I thought that it was interesting that my son thought it. It gave me pause. But Jansen made me laugh so hard throughout this whole conversation. And the conversation was going on for quite a while, because we were watching We were watching anime. It's fine. My Hero Academy. And it's great. I love it. Jensen and I like to watch anime together. And so he would just pause it. And if it wasn't talking about this, we're talking about other topics. You know, Mom, what makes me... He'll just go off. My son is very passionate like myself. And so he just cracks me up, I just have to say. Yeah. Anyway, I thought that I would share that. The kinds of conversations that I have with my children. I mean, I know that you guys have conversations like that with your kids too, right? I mean, I'm not abnormal, right? You guys have conversations like this with your kids. Mary and Megan would probably have some funny ass conversations like this too, I feel. I mean, yeah. They definitely have funny conversations. Anyway, that I just had to tell you guys about our conversation the other day because it cracked me up a little bit. Oh God, I just saw the one that says where B said it was like giving birth. It's just like, oh. That's right. Okay, for self-service, you basically make the hand go numb. So it gives the illusion of someone else doing it because you can't feel your own. Got it. Now I understand. I didn't get it. Sorry, Eric. I agree with Wes. It does get old. Super old. Yeah. True, Wes. But it can help get you through the dry spells. Or you just flip it on and off. Flip it on when you need it. Flip it off when you don't need it. Oh, I'd be here all night. I'd end up with carpal tunnel. Oh my God. So funny. Nah, by the way you're describing it, your hand would be too numb to grip. If that goes numb, you're doing it wrong. Sometimes it be like that, though. Sometimes it may take a good while to put two and two together. So true. Out of the mouths of babes, Cindy. That's right. Hi, Carmen. What is going on with my thing? Oh. 12 and 14 years old. We still at the farting. I don't know. We had, listen, my daughter Jessica was 5 the first time she told me something crazy. Like, when I say something crazy, besides saying, if you want to be one of those mothers that doesn't feed her child, then fine. That's a whole, we've talked about that. But so I could see that child going to school and telling them some crazy shit like that. So I forced her downstairs. I asked her why she was being naughty for the whole week before she went to her dad's. And she after eating a whole sandwich, because by the way, at 5, she would only eat a half a sandwich and then she ate the whole sandwich. I felt terrible. Anyway, she says to me, she looks up at me with tears in her eyes and these big blue eyes. And she said, sometimes I don't feel as though I'm being guided in life. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years old. Yep. I felt this big. I said, what do you mean by that? I said, Mommy is trying to guide you in life. She's like, no, that's not what I mean. I said, well, what do you mean? She said, well, I see everybody else's angels, but I can't see my own. I said, what does Mommy's looks like? What does Mommy's look like? Wow, if we could talk tonight, that would be great. Anyway, yeah, you guys don't have conversations like that with your children? Oh, it's just me? Come on. There's got to be somebody else out there. Oh, I didn't stop myself. I didn't look at what a big girl I am. I didn't mute it. Because we all know I usually do when it comes to me blowing my nose. Let's see. Mary says, I'm over here laughing because I can see and hear that conversation because you absolutely know my children and me, Mir. Oh my gosh. I asked Jansen when he went to bed, because we were going up to bed around 5, I think. It was a little after 5 that morning. I said, Jansen, do you see your mom differently now? He's like, a little bit. A little bit. Just a wee tad. That kid cracks me up. I knew you would be able to see that conversation with us. My dad used to have conversations with me like that. One time at 12 years old, he had a conversation with myself and my best friend at the time about how many women was the perfect number. How many women what? Wandering. How many women what? I just want you to elaborate. I want to know about this conversation now. Yes, Megan and I have amazing conversations and hilarious ones. Oh my God, yes, you do. I just love reading Mary and Megan's text messages between each other because you can totally, like, if you know them, you could totally hear them going back and forth. And as you're reading whose text message it is, you totally can hear them in your head as they're saying it, which makes it even better. Like, it is so funny. These two are hysterical. Hi, Danaja. How are you, honey? Just because I wanted to see what his reaction would be, I said 3. He goes, 3? 1's enough. 2's fun, but 3 will kill you. Oh my God, that is hysterical. Just FYI, I did a donation. Oh, you did? Thank you, my friend. That's hysterical. Oh my gosh. Hi. Oh my God, Ray, what the hell are those things? Oh, those are from, never mind. We just haven't messaged in a while and it just brought up those, I think it's catfish, those catfish that you caught back in September. Fucking crazy. So it's, okay, good. Thank you for telling me so I can figure it out for modding. Oh.
Okay, I mean, if you insist.
I have Danaja and Carmen. Okay, I didn't even write anything yet. Jansen.
No.
I just told everybody about our conversation the other day.
No.
What conversation?
None of your damn business, woman. I'll get your shoes on and get in my car.
What the hell, Jansen? He's joking with her, even though he sounds like that.
Ah, bitch!
And he just smacked her ass. And again? Oh, Lord have mercy. No. Jansen, cut it out.
I slap you one of these days. We're doing that shit. We're doing that shit.
Exactly. Cause he knows me. Okay, what is today's date? It is January something. What's the date? January. Let's see. Let's just look. 17.
One of these days, I'm accidentally gonna hit your dick.
Hey! So crazy. They're so crazy. Okay, so it is Jess, B, Carmen, and Denaja. Okay. Oh, my head. Lord have mercy. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate it. Jessie is another one of those wild, crazy human beings that I just can't. Like, how did I get... I mean, I'm super grateful. I got these enlightened children somehow, and I'm super grateful. However, I didn't have that when I was growing up. I didn't have me growing up, right? I'm glad they have me growing up, but I had no idea what I did or who I was, and, you know, this kind of stuff. It wasn't this kind of stuff. Like, my aunt would bring us to churches, and yeah. What is that? Is that Jansen? Who's in here? Somebody just came in. Or just left again? I have no idea. The beeping, I don't know if you guys could hear it. It was wild and crazy out there. Yeah, I got yours too. Thank you, Eric. Oh, Micah says it's the 18th over here. It is. She's in Netherlands. It's 6 hours in advance over there. So, yes, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning for her, right? Actually, 2:28. Okay, yes, we're going to do roll call right now. I haven't even done roll call because I'm in pain. Okay, let's do hashtag roll call. Spirit's like, no, we're not messing with you tonight, Cindy. Maybe they can help me get my energy level up. Like, oh, now we've got to carry you. Oh, they're so funny. Oh, Micah, I love this. This is the best right there. Yes, we love roll call here. Okay. Jesus is here. He's like, it's okay. He's making sure I know that that the earlier espoused fuck yous given to the person in the comments, that I've already been forgiven for. Hi, Cody Christopher. How are you? I just saw Mercury. Mercury is like, he's sad that Mercury retrograde is ending. His energy very much reminds me of Loki at times. Just wants to be naughty. See, I just did it again. See? I know, Cody, right? Yes. We're so excited about that. Jove, aka Jupiter, is here. So he's making me feel like there's still a little bit of a delay for money for some people. So I do feel like there is money coming, but he's saying that there's a delay. So he doesn't want you to give up hope. He wants you to just trust and keep believing that that money is coming. And so that's what you need to do. You need to keep up your good, positive thoughts and beliefs that the money is coming and trust that it is. Keep manifesting it, but there have been some hurdles, and especially you don't want to sign contracts or anything like that during Mercury retrograde. So that has had something to do with it. But he's making me feel like it was more than Mercury retrograde, and there were reasons that there was a waiting period. I have Archangel Metatron. I have Archangel Chemuel. I have Archangel Michael. I have Archangel Uriel, Raphael, Gabriel, Zadkiel. Archangel Kyle also, because he's making me feel like it's almost like Kal-El, but it's Kal-El, or K-Al. I don't know how to explain it. It's like Kael, Kyle. I have Azrael, Ariel, Sandalphon. I'm not very good with his name. That's interesting. So I just heard Lucifer's name. We know that he was an angel before he went to rule hell. That's interesting. I don't know what that's all about. The cloaked ones are here. The ascended masters are here. Shiva just said, "Hi, Ayushi!" So, Ayushi, please know that wherever you are, Shiva saying hello. That was cute. He knew that I would say it no matter if she was here or not. So, I have Gandhi here. I have Buddha here. I have an I name. Okay, who? Icarus. Icarus. I know. That's the angel or the god. Well, the half god that went near the sun, right? Is that right? Icarus? I think I've looked it up before. Yes. Why did Icarus fly to the sun? Yes. I don't know why he shows up so much, but he does. Mother Mary is here. Venus is here. The dragon with the diamond energy. The pink dragon with the diamond energy. Excuse me, you guys. I'm so sorry. I have some of the dragons above us as well. They're telling me that they're not all here because they're doing something another place, like another dimension. All of them couldn't be here tonight. I have Isis, Pele, and Hecate. Kali Ma. I have the energy. I don't know his name. Sorry, you guys. But he feels like the galaxy to me, so that's what I call him, is Galaxy. I have so many. I do have Zeus here. And at the mention of hell, I have hell going, he is not the ruler. No. So funny. And Hades is like, no. I'm going to have a brawl between the gods here. I'm just saying. And it's because of me and what I said. It's just how we speak as humans, you guys. So I was trying to say that I have like so many Egyptian gods and Indian gods, gods and goddesses, by the way, or goddesses and gods, however you want to see it or say it. But Hindu, Indian gods, and Egyptian. And I just heard Sumerian. So we must have Sumerian gods and goddesses here as well tonight. I have goosebumps just saying that. The thing is that I'm not, their energy and vibration is so high, and right now mine is not as high as it normally would be. So by others saying it, it's because I'm not perceiving it. So they're explaining that they're here for me. And the Sumerians predate the Egyptians and the Greco-Roman goddesses and gods. Wow, Diana the Huntress is here? Wow, that was so cool. The Morrigan is here with the Fae, the fairy. One for body. One for mind. One for spirit. Oh my gosh. So I do that so I can try and raise my vibration and center myself. Not ground, but center. And as I did that, I literally felt static in the energy, or static in the air, aka energy in the air, right after I said one for spirit. Ooh, it just got so cold in here. I have a bunch of dead that are in my living room right now. I have higher beings in my office. I think they would be along the lines of angels. I have goosebumps all over my body. I don't know if you can hear that, but Danny's yelling upstairs at the far other side. Upstairs. So above me is Jet's room. Above the living room is my bedroom. Above my office is Jansen's bedroom, and behind me in the dining room is the kitchen, and above the kitchen is the bathroom. It's big. It's a big room. But so each room is basically, there's 4 here, 4 there. And Jansen's room is like opposite of where we are. And that's where Danny is yelling. I don't know what just happened, but I was asking if Spirit wanted to say anything, and something just came up on my screen that was black and then went away. That was so weird. The energy is literally, it feels like static electricity in the air right now. That's when it's makes me nervous, is because that's when they like to take over and channel through me. And I don't know if I'm really up for that tonight, so I'm trying to not let that happen. I mean, if they want to give us a message to me and then me carry it through, that's fine. Like with me staying here rather than them taking over. That's so weird. You know that feeling when you haven't cried and you're emotional and you can't cry, and you that lump in your throat? I just had that feeling like that I'm stifling some emotion back, but I'm not stifling any emotion back, but I just felt that. So that could be something that's going on in the collective right now. Oh, yes, I understand now. Thank you. That's what they're trying to make me understand, is some of these things, like people are holding back. There are some in the collective that are holding back their emotions from being spoken, and you need to speak your truth and express yourself the way you need to express yourself, and allow yourself for that vulnerability. Girl. He told me that I was crossed and I needed to uncross. I just had my arms one on top of each other, so uncross yourselves. I just had goosebumps. Okay, there's things in the collective that they want me to bring up. There have been people who have been feeling constipated, and if it hasn't already happened, like literally like evacuating everything, like so that you block up the toilet. Some of you, this may have already happened to, and some that have not, but they're saying that there are blockages that are being released when that happens. So just know and understand that you're eliminating more than just the toxic poop in your body, that you're eliminated. And the reason that it has been blocked up and backed up for you is that you weren't allowing for the release of these blockages. And so until you were ready to let these blockages go, and that's when you were able to eliminate them, or when you are able to eliminate them. So I really would have you guys and there are just some in the collective that this may not be a blockage, like an energy blockage kind of thing, and just needing to have more regulation in your system. And so they're also bringing up the fact that you need to have more vegetables. They literally just showed me like green broccoli and spinach. But I know that some people can't have like some greens if they have, excuse me, like kidney stones. Like I don't think you guys can have the green stuff. Like, I don't know why though. There's some reason. Kale and spinach, like people that have kidney stones can't have that. And don't just go around saying that you can't have it because you have kidney stones. Don't say that. If you don't have them, don't bring that energy to you, okay? Oh, cancel. They're also showing like different areas of your back, of our backs. So those of you that normally have like lower back issues, like they're showing me, oh, but it might be just a little above where you normally would have that issue. Or so there's something that's just a little off. Your energy is a little off. So you need to ground and center yourself. But also lower back issues are the feeling of instability or unstable finances. So it's really about grounding yourself and maybe doing some meditation and seeing what it is that you need to, how you can create that stability for yourself. Oh my gosh, it just got so freaking cold in here. Oh my God. I need my little blanket. Oh my gosh. I have huge goosebumps on me right now. It's gotten so cold in my house all of a sudden. When I raised my energy, like I wasn't perceiving the energy as I would have, but because I raised my vibration, oh my gosh, my human body is like brrr. I don't know if Jansen came back. Maybe they did. And if I ask Jet to bring me that blanket. Okay. I had to ask Jet to bring me my blanket. Something is very weird with me right now. I feel weird, like spacey. And I know that could be that feels like when my blood pressure is high or something. But I don't feel like my blood pressure is high. So this may be some people in the collective are having high blood pressure issues. And so it's really about taking care of yourself right now and really keeping an eye on it, keeping yourself in check, and make sure that you're finding things to eliminate the stress in your life. He's not answering. So Jansen, can you please go to my bed and
Fuck no, baby.
stop talking like that? I need you to go to my bed and get my blanket, please. I'm freezing, my gray one.
Holy shit.
The one that the kitten loves. Please, honey, I'm freezing.
Here you go, so I don't have to do much work.
No, I don't want that one. It's not warm enough. It's not warm enough.
That's why layers are a thing. Like onions have layers.
Just give me my blanket, please.
Fuck no, baby.
Give me my Okay, give me my other one right there then, please.
A bowl.
My
Plate or something, please. It's just dripping.
It's dripping.
Colsey, can you hand me the other one right there, please?
I can't currently do that right now.
What do
Okay.
you want?
Give me my what is it called? No, not that one. The other one, my comfy. That's it.
The TikTok thing.
TikTok thing.
Yeah, from TikTok.
Nah, this was out before TikTok.
Oh, I have it on TikTok.
My comfy.
I love you, Simeon. You motherfucker.
Jan, stop talking like that. I'm live.
Fuck no.
I have a migraine also.
I did too, and I took
Fuck no.
You what, Colsey?
I had a headache too, and I took a nap.
Are you Shiva said hi to you.
I don't know who that is.
Shiva, the god?
Cool.
Anyway, so.
Stop.
Okay, you're done.
No,
You don't get any more physical interaction with me for the rest of the night.
I'm trying to take care of shit. Stop it.
My daughter got this for me. Okay, that one's too thin
Careful
right
with
now.
that, please.
And I have my comfy on me, so that's good. My comfy is really super thick, so.
Looks like I gotta eat ice cream first.
Thank you.
What?
I said thank you.
I said you're welcome. I said.
Jan,
You're goddamn welcome.
Jan. Shh. Pardon me. Like I didn't know that was coming.
I'm gonna come for real.
Oh, they're showing me shoulders also, and left shoulder. Especially. I mean, they're showing me shoulders, but for some reason they're showing me the left shoulder. They're highlighting the left shoulder. So there may be more left shoulder issues right at the moment. I'm asking, how are we to handle and take care of that? I know it sounds so weird. Since I had my sinus surgery, my nose hurts some days more than others, and today's one of those days. So there may be some of you that are having nose issues because they're highlighting it. Obviously, when I feel pain or something in my body, I have to bring it up and bring it forward. Oh, they also are talking about like core muscle issues, like even or pelvic floor issues. So muscles not being tight enough. Perhaps even some what is that called? Like urinary kind of incontinence, I guess. And that it's not just for females, it's for males as well. They're making me feel that there are both that are having this issue right now. So so what I just asked is if the pelvic floor being strengthened and core muscles, if they're strengthened, will this help? And they're saying yes, but also no. So for some it may help, but they're making me that's interesting. So they're also making me feel, actually I've had a couple of my friends that have had this. They're talking about urinary tract issues as well. So it could be the feelings of not being able to go pee, or having a urinary tract infection or something along those lines. So urinary tract health is going in the collective right now. They just literally made. So it wouldn't surprise me if also headaches and migraines are in the collective as well. They literally just grabbed my head and made me feel that. That just actually made me feel nauseous when they just did that. So, and also that feeling. So because they're making me feel that nauseous feeling, so it could be the nausea in correlation with something else. So nausea and your back, or nausea and a urinary tract infection, or nausea and pain in general, no matter where it is. And they're also bringing up inflammation in the body. So there may be more inflammation in the body than there normally is for some of us. So really, and if you're one of those that are having more joint and inflammation issues, joint pain, joint inflammation, and stuff like that, they're making me feel that making sure you're looking at your diet and what you're putting into your mouth. Yes, they're using me as an example, and it kind of irritates me. So for me, it's sugar and nothing of sugar descent. So if you want to get rid of the inflammation in your body, it's really time to look at what you're putting in your mouth. And I got it. Can we? They're not stopping. They're saying, no, you really need to take care of your body and understand that the harm that you're wreaking on your body is, it may not seem like such a big issue now, but yes, you're in pain now, but it is going to be detrimental later on. So it's now about time for planting seeds of changing your health, changing your diet, and really helping yourself. They're also talking about the diet is getting in the way of you ascending and bringing your body to a higher plane. We're also talking about using your intuitive gifts. And that even when we want to use our intuitive gifts, that these mundane food things are actually getting in our way. And they can actually skew your intuition. And they're also making me feel that some of us that are using our intuition, it's not intuition, it's ego. So that's something that you need to know and understand the difference of. Ego is all about feeling. As you get a message, you have to know and understand the difference. The difference between ego and intuition is, the easiest way is intuition, there's no feelings associated with it. It is because it is. Ego will make you feel different things with the message coming through, right? Because I've been doing this for so long, I have my spirit guides can be rather funny. So they're playful in as they talk about things, and as I've heard that they're kicking me in the butt or whatever. That's just because those are messages that I get from my spirit guides. Because Jesus knows that he can talk to me, and we talk like friends, right? So my friends could tell me things like, Sin, you really need a good kick in the butt. You know what I mean? And so there's a difference, and that's what you have to know and understand. As you become more experienced, you can understand the interaction of you and your guides, as opposed to your ego and intuition, right? There's definitely a difference. As I look over to my table, my dining room table, literally I just had love come out. So this is the thing is, I have a tree, like literally like a little Christmas tree, in a, it's a live one, by the way, but it's in a planter, like container, so it's alive. But it is literally separating the L and the O and the V and the E. So the tree is right in the middle. Oh, that's so interesting. Thank you for that message. So some of you really need to plant your roots into love, and need to understand that there's not a separation within you for love or in love. That's interesting. But I also got there a separation for people that are in love, or right now that there's a separation and you're not to be together right now. So there are some people that may be together later on, but right now it's more about the planting the seeds and allowing them to take root, and then love will see its way through. So there's a couple different messages in there, and regarding love and why you may be in separation right now, because love always begins with us loving ourselves, right? And it's about planting the seeds of what we want, what we need. And it's all about us loving ourselves first and foremost. What I need you to know and understand is that that love will always begin with ourselves. So if there's a couple, each one, it has to begin with themselves, right? So each person in that relationship, it has to be with them. It's kind of like being selfish, but not. It's more about respecting yourself. You respect yourself and you love yourself, right? Because if you try to love somebody else with not a full cup of love for yourself, then you don't know what love really is then, right? You have to be able to love yourself, and then you can love somebody else. And it's about filling your own cup up. Nobody else can make you happy. Nobody else can make you feel loved, right? If you're not completely, thank you. I have friends that have been married 4 and 5 times, literally 4 or 5 times. And the reason is they think that this person will fill their cup up. Well, that's not true, because then they're in that relationship and they're still the same feeling like, I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Right. And then they go to the next person and think that that's it. And then they find that it's not. It's because nobody can fill you up. They can only like give you the love that they can share with you and to make it overflowing. Right. And the same with them for your cup. They can only fill up from, not even fill up, but just allow it to flow over. because we have to fill our own cups up. We have to love ourselves first, right? But that's what what it's also talking about, is for those people that have not loved themselves truly yet. It's about planting those seeds, because yes, you started to love, you started to love, but you really realize that something's missing, and you have to plant those seeds of love within yourself first. You have to fill your cup up. You have to understand that before you can get the VE and love, you have to be able to understand that it begins with you and ends with you. Filling yourself up and planting those seeds of love and understanding what love is. And then you can finish out with the VE, right? You can hear Jansen in the background. So
No, you can't.
So it's really about, listening and understanding yourself, and not bending and bowing to somebody else because that's what they want and that's what they think love is, right? It's about knowing who you are. And I just saw a black tail running through here. So either Simeon's running or Violet's running. Come here. Who is it? I don't know who it is. That was nice. That was a nice message. And the funny part is I just put them up there. I have chakra candles, and I have the chakra candles, and then so between the chakra candles is L, and then chakra candle, and then O, chakra candle tree, chakra candle V, chakra candle E, chakra candle, right? That's interesting, right? I didn't even think about that. Like healing ourselves, healing our chakras, and loving ourselves along the journey too, right? That's interesting. Very interesting. healing ourselves, healing our chakras as we're planting those seeds of love as well. This is the thing. So as I can see the VE, right? That means that we are what is the word I'm looking for? We are victorious. We are victorious in the end result, meaning that we get love, right? So those of us who want a partner will find a partner. Of course, they're talking about divine timing, though. Why not? There's just a little bug. So do not think that there was an orb next to my face. Angry kitties. Simeon gets irritated with the baby. So know that we are changing the way we eat, the way we process our foods, the way we understand our food, meaning the benefits for our body and spirit, right? Because that's going to help us in the long run. Meaning that to help us raise our vibrations. So What they want is more vibrant colors in your diet. And if you need to put chocolate in your diet, it needs to be healthier, better chocolate. Like you want sugar in your chocolate, and that's what they're opposed to. So it would be like cacao that you need to have. Excuse me. I'm going to be working with my chi. I'm going to learn how to move my chi. That's a Chinese medicine kind of thing, and Asian thing. So I'm really going to be working with that because the premise is that your chi, chi or qi, chi, it's all about like moving that energy, because if you're sick, there's an energy blockage, and so you need to move your chi to get through that stagnant energy or that blockage. So I want to get rid of the stagnant energy around my head. Definitely. They're also bringing up stomach issues. So there may be some of us that have been experiencing stuff like acid reflux or like indigestion or something, and they haven't had it before. But there's also some that are really going to be having that acid reflux kind of feeling, just so we're aware. Hi, Violet. Who the heck was that? Did she just do that? Is somebody in the kitchen? Violet literally just threw a toy up herself, and now she's going to try looking for it because she threw it behind the... If she gets it, I will be so shocked. Did you get it? It's Jet's hacky sack. Jet gave her the hacky sack so she could play with it. And she'll literally put it in her mouth and carry it around the house. It is the funniest thing. Anyway, where was I? So they just said Tai Chi or Qigong. It's actually Qigong. That's interesting. Tai Chi is actually a martial art. Qigong is the movement of energy. I don't know what she has gotten into out there. Oh, could be the... She's inside the water bottle bag. She's so crazy. Water bottle bag. Oh, they're also bringing up, like they're talking about people being dreamers right now.
Mom, what are we eating?
Dude, I'm live right now. You need to behave.
I'm hungry right now, Mom.
I had ramen noodles. Ramen noodles, by the way. But I put some really good things in it for myself. I put ginger in it, cayenne pepper, and umami, like mushrooms and hot stuff. So, and eggs, I put them in there too. It's funny, you know what I realized just now is Spirit doesn't talk a lot about like protein, like animal fats. I feel like the thing that they talk about the most is like, I mean, they do say eggs, right? That's a protein, it's an animal protein, but they don't even really, they talk about fruits and vegetables all the time. I just realized that. They don't sit here and say, go and eat a bunch of, beef and go eat a bunch of chicken. That's not what they say. They talk about us eating vegetables and fruits. She's so wild. She cracks me up. And that was just something that was interesting to me. And they're also talking about our ears. So, like, I've had the issue with my ears and my sinuses for the last couple weeks. They're talking about our ears, and actually, so if your ears have been bothering you, it's because they're making me feel like they're fine-tuning our hearing right now. And not like this human hearing, but our psychic hearing ability. Like, she just knocked over the E in love. She's so crazy. It will drive me crazy if I don't go fix it. So, do you mind if I go fix it? I'll fix it. I just want to finish my thought process. And the sinuses, they're making me feel like changes in pressure. Like atmospheric pressure. But I feel like that's going along with somehow they're making me feel like it's going along with our vibrations changing also. But I can't put my finger on it right now because they're not coming out just like saying it. But they're saying that the atmospheric pressure is having something to do with our raising of our vibrations right now. I mean, it could be because think about Mercury was getting upset about Mercury retrograde and how it was going to go forward again. So I don't know what that is, but I have to just bring all of those things up because when they bring them forward, I have to bring them up. I may not always know the correlation or the understanding or the reasoning that they're making me say it, but I just say it because I trust them, right? I trust them and they know I'll just say it, even if I don't want to and I don't like what or how they're saying something. That's weird. Why did I just see a zebra? What the hell does a zebra have to do with anything? Okay, I just saw a zebra and I don't know why. So for some of you out there that may have importance, I don't know what the zebra is or means. I mean, other than, you know, balancing, right? The black and white of the stripes of the zebra. And the quickness of, you know, a horse type of animal, right? Which would be the zebra, is still a faster animal. Oh, you know what it reminds me of? Like the chariot. The chariot is all about that fast forward motion, balancing of the energy with that black and white. What is the chariot? The number of the chariot? 7, I think. Is that right? I mean, I can look. I have tarot cards right under my... I have like a little spot underneath. When I get set up, I can show you. I'll be able to show you my whole setup. I just don't want to do it now. It'll be too much of a pain in the arse for me. So I don't know what the zebra means fully, but other than the symbolism of the black and the white and the yin and yang, the balance of both, right? Of light and dark, positive and negative. I definitely feel like there are those of us that are really... It just showed me something. I wish I could explain what I just saw. Doing shadow work, basically, is what it is. Is yes, we can do the good, positive light work on ourselves, but we all have to make sure that we are going into those dark places where the fear resides within us and balancing that out. Removing it. I feel like I may use some charms tonight, so we'll see about that too, okay? Give me 1 second. Is there anything else we need to know or understand? I will think about that while I'm fixing my E for love. Give me just a moment. I had to take my things off of my lap. Uh-oh. Our sacral chakra candle was also knocked over in that heist. Sacral chakra was affected as well. It was knocked over. So that's an interesting little message too, right? That in the learning of love, to not misunderstand love with sex, right? Not to mistake love and sex for the same thing. So make sure you're balancing your sacral chakra as well. Sacral chakra is not only your sexual chakra and holds your sexual parts per se, right? But it's also about, you know, creativity and balancing your thoughts of your emotions, right? Whew, I'm chilly. Just gave me like cold all up and down my body as I just relayed that message, okay? They said it's time to find ourselves. And coming out of this Mercury retrograde, the some of those things have been being worked on, right? For some of us. Okay. They're also talking about we need to protect our energy and protect ourselves. So whether you use like prayer to put around your house, bless your house, or you use stones like black tourmaline around you, in your pockets or in your space, just make sure that you're protecting your energy. Okay? And protecting the space of your home. Salt. They're talking about salt and making sure you put salt around your house to form a barrier, a protective barrier. Using it in front of your doorway as well. Doorways, because some have more than one way into your home. And what that does is it stops anything that's not of the positive sort from entering. They're also telling us to stretch and get flexible. Oh, that makes me want to stretch now. Oh. I did do some stretching a little bit earlier. It's like when somebody says the word yawn, or you see somebody yawn and then you have to do it. So stretch is the same thing for me. It's like yawn. So I gotta stretch now. They also are talking about water. If water is one of those things that help you to relax, you need to make sure you're putting water into your place. So if you need to take a bath, if you need to take a vacation where there's water, if you need to have a fountain in your energy, make sure you're doing that. Make sure you're allowing that. Or, sometimes there's those machines, like like your alarm clock can even have those water machines, or those water sounds, like lake, river, whatever, right? So whatever it is, they're bringing in the thought of water, but also water is also west, representative of west for me, but also emotions. So really focus on your emotions, make sure they're in check and they're grounded and balanced. And if they're not in balance, really tuning in and understanding why they're not in balance. That could be a movement that you need for your chi. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. And they also said that for some, there's the overabundance of water in their energy, and we need to reignite that. The south, which is representative of fire for me. So fire, passion, and sex. Listen, is this the way you're gonna bring it up for me? Thanks for hitting a girl while she's down. It's so reigniting and allowing certain things into your energy. So if you're not having sex with yourself, at least have sex with yourself. Create that passion and energy for yourself if you don't have a partner, right? So go touch yourself, everybody. Good night. We are proponents of self-love here in all forms. So really making sure that you're balancing your energies in all areas, right? I swear, sometimes they just test me to see if I'll say what they're talking about. Yeah, but I will. Yeah. We bless them and thank them, and we're grateful for their energy and grateful for their messages that they share with us. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. No, Rave, I have a few. I think I have 4 right now, so you can donate if you'd like. I'm feeling a little better, actually, you guys. I was just going to check once more before I went and did anything else. I hear my children swearing up there to their video game systems. Thank you. I appreciate it, Raven. I did get yours as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, yep. I didn't get it. Writing it down right now, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Okay, so I have Jess, and yes, I know I don't think I've seen Jess in here, but I've obviously not been paying attention to chat since I've been giving messages. B, Jess, B, Carmen, Danaja, and then Raven. Aw, that was cute, Eric. Oh, no. Did that already start? I didn't even see that yet. Wait, when is it supposed to be? I thought that it was going to be more visible toward the end of the year or the end of the month. Eric, the green comment. Trying to bring some negative in me, but I was like, nope, not today, Satan. Just went through a reader from earlier. That's interesting. Why would they put negativity? That's weird. Oh my God, that's so crazy. Yes, positive, my friend. Jupiter leaves its shadow period in February. Oh, that makes sense then. That makes perfect sense. I didn't even think about that. It's what's funny is that I do not pay attention to that stuff until I'm like, oh, I better look that up. But I have not paid attention, and it always, their messages always align with what's shown and told and forecasted, right? Makes sense. $43 of Aries. 43, love you. 143, I love you. Yes. Yes, B, got to get unblocked. Yes. Hi, Amy. How are you? We'll be doing, as soon as I do my donation readings, we'll be doing, I don't know if Amy's still here, but we're going to be doing donation readings and then one card pulls. Right. Ayushi! I did see that she had come in earlier, and that's why I told her that Shiva had said hello to her. You took a nap. Everybody needs a nap every now and then. Hi, Maya from New Zealand. Welcome, my friend. Wow, are those your eyes? Those are beautiful brown eyes. Yes, UTI. Ugh, I'm sorry, Mayor. Yep. How are your mom and dad, though, wandering? Are they better from it? Is there anything they're still feeling from it? Aw, thank you, Ayushi. It's funny because Eric had just asked if anybody had seen or heard from you, and then there you popped in. Ah, yes. We all notice when each other's not here, right? We do. Like Sarah hadn't been here for a while, right? We all notice when each other's energies aren't here, right? Hi, Shiva. Yes. We're a very caring community, which I love. Ah, yes. That's beautiful, wandering. Ah, yes. 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 Tom! See, like when Tom isn't here, we notice Tom. Yes, exactly. Fill your own cup first. That's right. Beautiful messages going in for Valentine's Day, right? Today's what, the 17th? Valentine's Day is a little less than a month away. Yeah. Oh, yes, definitely. Ups and downs, too short to hold grudges. Yes. That's right. Kick butt. Exactly. Exactly. Love yourself. Aw. Wait, which word did you just write? Which word did you just write? That's so funny. Hi, Pooja. How are you? I'm well. I'm better. I feel better than when I first started. What? That's amazing. Do you still do it, Dinaja, the Tai Chi? Yes, it is amazing and super relaxive. Super relaxing? Relaxive? That's interesting word, Cindy. Some of the wisest words I've ever heard spoken, and they're beautiful. Aw. Yes, at the end, yes. Yeah. Oh gosh, girl, yes. She is very playful. The pressure is so much. Good. I'm glad. I hope they've helped move you in a little bit of way. Yes. Right. Exactly. The zebra. Thinking black and white. Yes. Wandering. Did you have that while you had the COVID? I've been having that ringing in the ears all this the last couple of weeks. Physical clairaudience, but then there's the third ear, which is similar to the third eye. Makes sense. I haven't heard it called the third ear, but it makes sense. I just know that it's right above our normal ears. Doot, 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 doot. Like our little antennae. Cook, 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 cook. Yes, it can be very overwhelming, especially for empathic people. Hi, Maya. There she is again. We just got done with roll call. I get all these. I do all of these. Clairaudience for sight, clairaudience for hearing, aliens, smell. You know what I love is when I love Italian grandmas because they love to give me like sauce. They make me taste their sauce. Oh gosh. I had one Italian grandma she's like, "You're too skinny. You're too skinny." And then I'm sitting there and she put all of these foods in front of me. It was amazing. Also, apple pie is another big one that they always have me taste or smell. Clairtangency, that's interesting. Touch. Clair empathy and clair cognizance. Let's see, what are mine that I do a lot of these. The clairtangency one is the one that freaks me out the most because, touching is freaky. That freaks me out. There's one I feel like I'm not seeing here. I don't know what. What beings or spirits are with me. I'm not paying attention to that right at the moment. I'm almost done. Oh, maybe I was not as done as I thought. The sound of water will make me. Yes. Free love road. But not really, because think about it. They were saying earlier not to just see somebody and go have sex with them. So thank you. There's Carmen. 46 days, Cindy. Oh, yay, Carmen. I'm so proud of you. Let's see, wandering. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Dr. Mystical did a video on the 7 clairs and even speaks of what is often referred to as the 8th. Yeah, because I feel like there's one more, but I can't put my finger on it. I don't, it's just because I think that the haze over my head. Had to at least pay attention to this one. Yeah, it was a big one. And back was cooking ramen. That's what I had. I had ramen. Oh no, was taken to the hospital for a few days. He's doing much better and home now. Good. I'm so glad. Yes, he did. And I even said it to everybody. It's like, even though you weren't here, it's just that at some point you probably would be. And that's why he was saying hello to you. Oh, these children drive me crazy. I was like, where's Jess? Jess told me she donated, but she told me that she didn't know if she'd be able to make it tonight. Oh, he wrote it when I was, and I'd said it after. Yeah. Uranus is the last planet from the whole planetary retrograde to go direct. It goes so on January 22nd at 3:44. Oh, that's so funny. 122 at 3:44. Is that Eastern Standard Time, I'm assuming? Or is that Greenwich? I don't know, whatever it is. But 122 is my mom's birthday. But do you guys get it? 122. So before the double digit is the number before it, and before the double digit for the PM is the digit before it. So you guys understand that? Never mind if you don't. Oh, that's interesting. So I was always told when I was growing up that if you hear ringing in the ears, it means somebody's talking about you. I'm like, God damn, then somebody needs to stop shouting because this is bullshit. Yes, that's the one. Clairsentient. Thank you. Clear feeling. That's the one that I was like, I'm like, wait, what? How I said I'm a rainbow coat in my sleep. I forgot what rainbow coat meant. Yes, Eastern Standard Time. That's what I saw. Okay, I'm all caught up. Yay! Okay. Let's do Jess's reading. I need to stretch again. Oh, excuse me. That feels so good. Everybody just take a moment and stretch. Right now, stop what you're doing. Put your ramen down. Oh, God, that feels so good. Don't forget to do your neck, you guys. I always hear cracks and as I'm doing my neck. Is where all 7 of the clairs are going off simultaneously. That's interesting. Oh, you called clear empathy, clear feeling. So the 7 clairs meaning clear. So clear sight, clear hearing, clear smell, clear taste, clear touch, clear feeling, clear thought. I guess I didn't realize that they say clairsentient is. I always thought that was clear feeling. Well, I guess that's what I am, clairsentient. That drives me crazy, though. Some of them aren't as strong as the others, obviously. So I went to Teddy Poo Poo, who some of you know who Teddy Poo Poo is, some of you do not. So I was on we had our own show, our own podcast, and I was on that for February. It'll be 6 years that I've been on that. We only did it a couple times last year, whereas we did it every single Monday for 4 years. Last year was 2022 was the first time that we hadn't done it every single Monday. And we only did it like twice last year. But Teddy I'm his co-host for that show. We both have been missing it, so we are going to be doing some more. We're going to be doing some more shows. Hopefully, I would love to get back to doing it every Monday. I miss it. I miss all of my paranormal friends and stuff like that. But so where was I going with this? Anyway, so it was Teddy Poo Poo's birthday because Sunday was his birthday, but we celebrated on Saturday, and then it went into after midnight. So we were actually celebrating on his birthday. He's not been feeling well, and he had to go to the hospital today to be checked out to see what was going on. But where was I going with this? Oh my gosh, losing my thought process here. What was I going to say about Teddy? Oh, Teddy, that's who I'm talking about is I'm his co-host. So I always did that show with Teddy. So, but I was going to tell you guys something else. What was it? Spirit? Help me remember what I was just going to tell everybody. Dang it.
Oh my god, I gotta get back to tea.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's so funny because I've never called it that. I'm empathic. I know that. But I just always called it clairsentient. Clairsentient. Yeah, because most of them only have 5 clairs. Yeah, and I'm looking it up. All of them are making it clear feeling, basically, is clear sentient. That's so weird. I need to know where you got your information because that's interesting. I love it. Yeah. What was I just going to say, though? That's really driving me crazy. See, that's the thing about ADD. It's driving me crazy. I know. I went to his party. I can't remember what I was going to tell you guys, though. I'll have to go watch that video of Doc's. I don't know that video. Yeah, I knew about a lot of them. I just didn't know clairsentience was all firing at the same time. I didn't know. I haven't heard of clear empathy. I've heard it as clairsentient, as clear feeling. Okay, what was I saying? I need to see this because it was something. I don't remember. It had something to do with Teddy's birthday. And explaining who Teddy was, and then I lost it. Hi, angels. Oh, you changed your whole name. Restore belief with Nikki. Angels are life. Oh, beautiful. There are more than 8 clairs. Interesting. Yes, touch. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. I wish I could remember what I was just going to say. I just have to let it go. I just have to let it go. I'm sorry. So for you guys who don't know why I'm so dark right now, it's because I couldn't have my lights on earlier, my ring lights, because I was having a lot of a migraine, and the lights were way too much for me. So if it comes back to me, it comes back to me. I've asked Spirit to bring it back to me. Okay, so I did do 3 videos. I did mention that earlier. 3 videos for 3 decks. Aren't you proud of me? I'm so proud of me. I did 3 decks. I did 3 decks. Oh. All right. If I can reach it. I'm not going to be able to reach it. That one's too far away. Okay. So I did a video for the Forest of Enchantment Tarot. So cute. Look at that. I really like this one. I did the Angel Answers Oracle cards. I love these, by the way. And where's the other one? Spellcasters. Spellcasting Oracle cards. I did that one too. Okay, how many do I still have to go? What, you ask? All right, let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more new decks that I have to do. 4 more decks that I have that are brand new, that are still in the thing, so I can do unboxings. Yep. I was making sure that I don't have any place else. I think I'd put them all together. Okay. Yeah, so what is going on here? I'm trying to. Ah, dear. I'm trying to get that little blanket that I just pulled up over my feet. Because as the other one, my comfy falls down on my legs, it kind of pulls the other one. There we go. Here's the hood of my comfy. It's on my legs right now. Yay. Wait, which deck do you? Oh, the Forest Enchantment. You love that one? Aww. It was a bit annoying. Aww. Would love to experience it again. Then tell her you would. I want that Forest of Enchantment deck. It's been on my list to get for a while now. And would love to have you read with it tonight. I'm gonna actually. Yes, it's so sweet. I love it. I love it, actually. Let me see if I can do it. Ooh, that's bright. Because I want you guys to be able to see the cards. If it gets to be too much, I'll be turning these bad boys off. Oh, yeah, you do have the angels answering. Angel Answers. I love this. It used to be by Doreen Virtue, and then Radley. it might have been even a Radley Valentine and Doreen Virtue deck, but now it's just Radley Valentine since Doreen Virtue disavowed the occult. That's annoying, by the way. Fucking hate that. Ooh, look at that. What's on the bottom? Improving health. I will take that. I will take that. Thank you. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Okay. We're going to use the Spellcasting Oracle. What's on the bottom? Oh, I love this. Okay, so I need to show you what. So I was trying to show you what was on the bottom of the deck, which is home. But Spirit Guide also was popping up and in for us. That's nice. What the hell? How did it? I love the back of this deck. Look at her cute. So cute, right, you guys? The owls. Anyway, so I got this for Yule for my bestie. Actually, why? Oh, I can't use that one. Actually, there's 5 decks that I have to do a reading for. Here's the other one. This is from V Loving Crystals. It's her deck, one of her decks that she makes. We love V. That one is like a yes, no also, by the way. Okay. Reads like a dream. It's interesting because they have there's differences in it. Yes, Doreen Virtue. I'm jelly. Well, which kind of jelly? Are you strawberry, raspberry, grape? I love. How about mint jelly? Mint jelly is one of my favorites on peanut butter. Mint jelly and peanut butter. When I hear Violet, I'm like, that? Was that my cat meowing? Yes. Yes, it's beautiful, right? I love Oracle decks too. Obviously, I think I have a slight obsession. Yes, the Forest of Enchantment Tarot. Yep. I suck at tarot, but completely hit on Oracle decks. It's you go with what you feel you resonate with the most, right? That's how I feel about it. I like both. Okay. I was also feeling some charms too, so we'll see. All right, let's do Jess. Jess is first. Yes, exactly. Okay. What does our friend Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? They're so excited to be working with us tonight. Aw, that's so cute. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? 257. Does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Does Jess need to know? Mm. Mm. Wow. She got 3 out of 4 major arcana right here. I have to see something again because. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, so visions is one of the things. Okay. Wands is spells, cups are visions. That's what I thought. Swords are challenges, and pentacles are boons. So it's spells, visions, challenges, and boons. Okay. The major arcana, there's some differences as well, but I know which ones they are here. I'm going to set this right here now. I feel like I need to take one more for Joss. What else does she need? Okay. Interesting. Okay, Jess. I see I'm playing with that tooth again. A bittersweet tasting jelly. Maybe like is strawberry berries? I don't eat berries, so I don't know. Jessie is my daughter. Her grandma always made preserves, so she always makes jams and stuff like that. All right, so Jess, here are your cards. Are you ready? Okay, so we have number 4, and this one is called the Forest Lord, which is the Emperor. And then we have the 5 of Visions, which is the 5 of Cups. This is number 16, the Folly, which we also know as the Tower. I love this. I love this depiction of the Tower, though. Look at how beautiful that is. Can I just have a house that looks like this? Number 13 is called the Black Shuck, which is the Death card. Kind of looks scary, doesn't it? The Death card. And then we have this makes me think of Hogwarts. Tell me, does it make you think of Hogwarts? This is the 8 of Spells, which is the 8 of Wands. All right, so the Emperor, 5 of Visions, which is the 5 of Cups, to the Tower, to the Death card, to the 8 of Wands. Fast moving energy here. That death is followed by the Tower. Because I instantly think of rebirth when I think of the Death card. So as much as things may fall apart and, things are taken out, moved away, things happen fast and quick, know that there's a death specifically for that. There's a reason for this happening. With that Tower card, I just felt like your house being torn in two. So that could mean that you have more than one house, or that hurt. I had Novocaine, whatever that's called, Novocaine in my cheek, and it hurts. So that the feeling is coming back, and now it's starting to be painful. Okay, anyway. I don't know. There may be a choice of where to live coming up. That Emperor makes me feel entrepreneurial energy, makes me feel, leading by example. But it also makes me feel very much like witch energy. And knowing which way to proceed. I know that sounds pretty weird for an Emperor energy, but that's literally how they're making me feel, Jess, with that Emperor here. It's the Forest Lord energy. Makes me feel like witch energy, makes me feel like knowing which way to go intuitively. Entrepreneurial energy. I don't know. Something feels like it's coming up. Maybe even coming up for Chris, coming up for you. That leadership role, though, is very important. It could even be that Chris is coming into his witchiness. That's interesting, right? Huh. Going into that 5 of Visions, that 5 of Cups energy, which is like 5 of Cups is always that like feeling of sadness, loss of love. But I don't feel like a loss of love here. It feels like, it feels like, how do I explain this? All right. There's so many things swirling around my head right at the moment. Okay. Let's figure this out. This feels like, how do I explain this? Like a dream that you thought you wanted, but now you're not really sure if you want that. that dream, because I feel like it has changed. I don't know, it sounds so weird to me. Most of the time that's like a breakup card, and like that says, okay, look at yes, this is saying yes, there was some kind of something that happened in love, but that's not how I'm feeling at all for this. It feels like this is a giving up of a dream, or the loss of a dream, or the feeling of the loss of a dream, right? It's not actually the losing of the dream. It feels like it's the feeling of a loss of a dream. Like, that's interesting. I guess how they just made me feel when I was like, I don't understand, but with this emperor energy, sometimes the emperor can't just sit back and take the role that he had been taking. He has to put himself out there. He has to become the leader. He has to become like the person that is in charge of making it happen. And in that, they're making me feel like there can be a loss of the dream of it, right? Because now it's got to be put into action, or now you either have to become more realistic, right? That's the feeling that, oh, well, there's some kind of loss, but it's not really a loss, right? I feel like that Five of Cups going into the Tower, like that feeling of that loss of that dream is actually going to, it has to happen, that because that Tower moment has to happen. But it makes me feel like, oh, loss of love and the Tower splitting in two. Maybe there may be children moving out of the house too. That's interesting. So there may be two households now, because some of the kids are moving out, or one of the children are moving out, but that death has to happen because new beautiful things are coming. And the thing is I also feel like there may be two houses for you. I think we talked about this though. Or maybe this is just a fear, right? The fear is that, okay, well, now that there's this new aspect, and now, and I don't know if, what you want me to say, Jess. I don't know if you've said anything out loud, but so with this new kind of feeling of leadership, need to taking the helm, that also may lead to the loss of a dream, or children moving out of the house and making it so there's two houses. Now, the other thing is that death card, but it's also rebirth card. So with that death and rebirth, it's all about like, hey, don't be fearful of that. Just allow it, because, they have to live their own life as well. And you have this new coming in as well, right behind that death of that, because that breaking of things apart, you have that newness coming in with death. The future things coming. You know what I mean, Joss? So with that had to happen. But I think all of this is going to happen much quicker than you realize or think it's going to happen, like the children moving out. If it's not the children moving out, I feel like there's two households for some reason. So maybe you just buy 2 households. Maybe you buy a house that the children live in. I'm not saying all the children, but But I do have that feeling of Chris getting to know and understand himself in a more earthly manner. Pagan. Witch. So I think there are things that are going to change in with Chris even. I do feel like there's a lot of things going on in this reading. That loss of love could be the children moving out. I know that's sad for you, but it's good also. Okay, let's do the Spellcaster Oracle deck. What does Jess need to know? 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 Beauty. I feel like this one though too. And blessings. I don't just get like physical beauty. What it's actually making me feel is like that beauty that's coming from within and being exuded out or forward. They're also making me feel, because I see that mirror, they're making me feel mirroring somebody somehow. But definitely like loving the skin you're in. I'm going to get a Divine Abundance card as well. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Whoa. Too many to come out, but Signs was the first one that came out. Instincts are the message from the inner divine. And of course, that wouldn't survive me. That wouldn't surprise me at all, Jess, because we know that you're very intuitive and that you probably are getting a lot of signs as well. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Oh my gosh, you can hear those kids. Allowing. Radical acceptance says yes. Reality in any given moment. So what's needed can come next. I love that in this reading. Allowing, because it just kind of reiterates. Oh, blessings also was that other card. Sorry, I didn't even read that. So using your intuition, I love that Signs had come out, so it kind of goes along with it. Blessings are, look at that, like things that she is manifesting are her blessings. The things you see, the magic in her hands. Blessings making sure that you're showing your gratitude, understanding that you are creating your own blessings, but also this allowing makes me feel as though these things have to happen. These things have to happen. Right? But it wouldn't surprise me if you've gotten signs to that as well for yourself, Jess, that you feel as though that the kids may be moving out. You know what kids I'm talking about. Jess, I hope you enjoyed your reading. This was pretty interesting. Like holy cow, smack it in your face, I guess, right? Like you really needed to know, hear, and see this one. Okay. I have B is next. Is B still here? All of a sudden, I just got super exhausted. Like my eyes started feeling super tired. So weird. You're going to get the deck. You're going to get the deck. Don't worry. Hi, Samantha. How are you? It depends on how I'm feeling at this point. I have 4 more donation readings, and then I pull a few cards for people or answer a question. And I can use my yes or no deck for that. The Forest Lord would be seen as either Cornunos or the Green Man. And I actually think of Pan as well when I feel that energy too. Oh, I hope you're okay. Thank you. I don't know what happened. Oh, must have been when I was doing the reading and all of a sudden. Yes. Thank you. Maybe. Thank you. Yes, I do. Yep, 4. That's the black shuck, right? It's interesting folklore because of the way it's presented in the deck, and that would be because it's a symbolic reminder that death is coming one day. That's interesting. Yeah. I love that, actually, how you just explained it. And to look at the reading in that direction can be hitting on things that are problematic, thoughts that are having about something that's going to end one day. So many layers to that deck. It is. It's beautiful, right? I have had 3 neighbors passing away since October last year. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Micah. Okay. B. Is B still here? B. For doing your reading. What does B need to know? What does B need to know? What does B need to know? Well, that one flew out. Oh, that was the other thing. Okay, there's Page, Knight, Queen, King. I can't remember what they're all called right at the moment, so let me just grab it really quick for you. That's not it. Where did it go? Oh, right there. Okay, so child, seeker, weaver, and keeper. Child is the page, seeker is the knight, weaver is the queen, and keeper is the king. I have to remember that. I've only played with this one time, and it was when I was doing the I think I did them on Sunday. Okay, perfect, Raven and Pooja. Thank you. Aw, that's nice. Definitely send some comfort to your neighbor. What does B need to know? What does B need to know? What does B need to know? Okay. I just got a pain in my... That was crazy. Okay. I just want to write one of my poems and put that in. Also, you should write your poems. Okay. Keeper of Visions, which is the King of Cups. This is what made me think of it, is because I saw the Keeper and needed to explain those to you guys. King of Cups. Child of Boons, which is the Page of Pentacles. Three of Challenges. Oh, geez, which that's the Three of Swords. Isn't that sad? Like, shows him with her holding his hand and he's running away. That's so sad. Number 8 is the Strength card. I love that they have the wolf here instead of like the lion or even a tiger I've seen. I love that Strength card. So beautiful. And I love this one too. This is number 2, the Wise Woman, which is actually the Magician. Is she throwing the bones? Oh, she's throwing, what is it you call it? Like, it kind of reminds me of what you talk about wandering. Look, there's feathers and acorns and sticks. And what else is in here? Bones. And magic. The little stars represent the magic, right? But the Wise Woman is there as well. Okay, so the Keeper of Visions, the King of Cups, to the Page of Pentacles, to the Three of Swords, to the Strength, and the Magician card. It feels like fear here for some reason. The King of Cups makes me feel like that deep love, that deep connection, but always having that feeling of that page of Pentacles always makes me feel like it's getting messages of stability, but in this case it makes me feel like the fear of not having enough or not having enough coming in, right? And that Three of Swords doesn't feel like heartbreak. Well, you know what it feels like? Like you may have had your heart set on something else, or may have had your heart, like you may feel like your true heart's calling, like what you really want to do, isn't coming to fruition. And that's a fear, right? That's what I need you to remember, is that this is a fear. This is not the truth. Like you have such a big heart. You really feel like you want to be of service to people. And you are of service to people with what you're doing. But I feel like you're always feeling like you're not doing enough or to get to what you truly want. But I feel like you're feeling like you're not going to get there, or you're heartbroken because you feel like you can't get there. These are just fears, though. And the Strength card is all about saying, listen, you need to find that courage. You need to find that place and space where you can eliminate the fear. The Wise Woman is all about telling me like this is possible. You just need to believe in yourself. You need to understand that these fears have nothing to do with manifesting the truth, right? They're two separate things. And it's really time that you remember that who you are. You need to get the fears out of the way. You need to remove them. You need to understand and know that you are good enough, important enough, strong enough, able enough, all of these beautiful things. And you are because you say you are. You are strong. You are courageous. You are a leader. You are whatever this is, right? But it's saying that you have such a big heart, and you aren't allowing for the truth of the matter. Like this doesn't feel like the truth of the matter. This feeling of insecurity, financial insecurity, isn't the truth of the matter. Like these two cards next to each other are like, listen, okay, I do not feel that I am creating my dreams. I don't feel like I'm creating the stability that I need in my life. I feel like I'm a failure somehow. And that's not the truth. Like, I'm never going to make my dreams come true. That's not the truth of the matter. They're like, stop. You are strong enough. You are courageous enough. You have more than enough ability to take it on and kick some ass. And the Wise Woman says, let me back you up. I got you, girl. I got you, girl. We are going to manifest this. This is the master manifester, right? The Wise Woman, though, come on. That's like the female shaman in my book, right? So it's all about, listen, you know you can handle it. You know you can do this. It's just taking trust. Take trust. Believe in yourself. What does B need to know? What does B need to know? What does B need to know? They're also making me feel like the fear, if something happens to you, or the fear of like, if you can't make this happen or something. But you can. You just have to really trust yourself. You're going to manifest it. You're going to manifest it. You're manifesting it. What does B need to know? What does B need to know? Whoa. What does B need to know? What does B need to know? I can't see it. What is going on? It says inspiration. There we go. Ooh, look at how look at that sacral chakra is lit up, and solar plexus chakra and crown chakra. Beautiful. It's so funny because like you have to really trust and understand that the inspiration that you create within yourself literally physically lights you up. Like you may not see it or understand it, but spirit does, right? So this is your inspiration. This is your creativity. This is all of the things that your fears are trying to quell. It's not going to put out that light because you have these two on your side right here. Okay? You are you're super emotional. You're super feeling. You're the King of Cups, for God's sake. Like you can feel it. You can feel all of it. So when you're feeling that in that King of Cups energy, don't give this the energy. Don't give that the energy. You need to have the energy of that here. If I can do it. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to do it because I have this hand full. You have to put it in here, right? All that love, trust, support, you have to put into here. Yourself. Knowing that you're that manifester, that wise woman, right? With all that strength and courage. That backbone, girl. You got that backbone, girl. But know and understand that that inspiration is lighting you up. This is literally, Spirit sees you. Justice. I feel like that justice card, it's Libra is justice, but the justice is all about balancing the scales and making sure you know and understand that this can come to fruition. You keep yourself balanced. You keep yourself understanding that you are creating that justice in your life. What you felt before, when you felt like things were against you, things were not happening because of this, that, the other. This is now telling you, like, you're reversing that. You're going to have the justice in your life. You're going to get the things that you really want, right? It's your strength. You're balancing this out. You're creating it with the manifesting that you're doing in your life. Do I want another one of these, or do I want a divine abundance? I think I want another spellcaster for you. Compassion. I love these two because this is exactly the king, keeper of visions, the king of cups, has so much empathy, has so much compassion, has so much love. And look at this. The whole world is under her compassionate hands. And this is absolutely what I said, is you want to be of service to others. And that's exactly how I feel with this. This is your compassionate, loving side, right? How are you going to create this? Being of service to others with your inspiration and with justice, trusting that those things are happening, and having and knowing that he's got your back, right? Strength and the magician. How beautiful, B. I hope you enjoyed your reading. Hope you enjoyed your message. Beautiful energy. Don't let fear get in your way, girl. Don't let fear get in your way. Okay. Carmen, are you here? Hey, Robert, how are you? Oh, that's beautiful. Yes, keep writing your poetry. Heartbreak. I don't know which one you were talking about. If you notice, the wise woman is casting a magpie. I don't know where it is now. I don't know what that means. Casting a magpie. Yep, magpie or crow oracle. Yes. I am what I am. Robert is 14 hours ahead of us, so it is definitely midday tomorrow. It's like 10:52. Is it like 12:52 there, Robert? Or is it 1:52? Yeah, I love that deck. I like both of those decks that I'm using right now. Yeah. This book, the book is really, I mean, obviously you can see it's pretty big. It's as big as my head, but it's beautiful and it's colorful inside. I love the books. These were called the little white books. But obviously it's not little and it's not white because the original Rider-Waite deck had the little white book that came with it. It was like little and just gave a little overview of the cards. But you can see, look, I just happened to turn to the strength card and it goes through and has a nice little meaning for the whole card, you know? Okay, now I want to look at the, speaking of which, the wise woman. I don't know what you meant. She's casting a magpie. I don't know what that means. So, hello, MB. How are you? Not right at the moment. I have 3 other readings, donation readings that I'm working on right now. There she is. Good. I'm so glad to hear that, Robert. Oh, no. A lot of tarot readers telling me that my future spouse is going to be a childlike person and very impulsive. How do I fix this? Maybe it's not to be fixed, MB. Maybe you need to have somebody in that energy because and it's made not talk about. I'm a very childlike person, meaning that I enjoy spontaneousness. I enjoy watching anime and cartoons. I enjoy it's about a way of thinking. Like I don't think I'm old, right? But I can be very impulsive. Like if there's something I want to do, then I'm gonna go do it, right? And it's not necessarily a bad thing, because some people may need that balance. If you're very rigid, you're very serious, you're very whatever, sometimes it's good to have that balance of somebody who thinks young, who believes that they are forever young, right? And also has that playful spirit, right? So that's what maybe you need to think about, MB, is not that you need to fix that, but that they could be a great person for you to be in a relationship with, because you need to have that kind of energy that you can learn from, because maybe you can help that other person become more serious, more rigid, and they can help you be more childlike and playful, right? So there's things that you can give to each other, right? That's all. Yeah, see, nearly 2 p.m. Got it. I was close, right? Yeah, 10, 11, 12, 56. Right. So it'd be nearly 1 p.m. Right. Or nearly 2 p.m. Right. Wait, 12, 12:56. Yes, nearly. Okay, so it is 1:56. Yes. Wow, Cindy. You're asking about what I usually talk about. It's called Magpie or Crow Oracle. Oh, yes. Thank you. Yes. I was so confused for a minute. Are you able to read the question? I don't know if I read your question. I can't remember. I'm sorry. My brain is not behaving right now. It's been quite nice for the last week. Raining and cooler than normal. That's nice. Yes, an old state of mind. Way older. Nope, you haven't. I'm still doing my donation readings. Ah. Are you meaning, Samantha, the question of when, if you could get a reading when you're done? Yes, I'm still going to do 1-card pulls, but they'll be at the end of the donation readings. That's if I still am doing them, because it depends on how I'm feeling, to be honest, because right at the moment, it's hard. You're childlike and impulsive too. Well, maybe there's some things that you guys can learn together. Wow. Yeah. Well, thank goodness we don't live in Buffalo. Buffalo has been hit a couple times now. Yeah. All right, Carmen. Ready? Ready, my friend? What does Carmen need to know? 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 Okay. Okay. Carmen, 8 of Visions, which is the 8 of Cups. The Enchanter's Wheel, which is the Wheel of Fortune, number 10, by the way. And then you have 10 of Boons, which is the 10 of Pentacles. So that's 2 10s in a row, by the way. And you have the Keeper of Spells, which is the King of Wands. And then we have the 7 of Challenges, which is the 7 of Swords. Okay. So, all right. You are walking away from things, especially in your love life, that are no longer serving you, that you do not need to pay attention to, that no longer need you to be where you are. And I also feel like this is also things that you no longer resonate with, you no longer need in your life, right? Whether it's people or things, right? And the Wheel of the Year, or the wheel, talks about how this is fated and supposed to happen, like especially with people and moving out and away from their life, and you moving away from them moving out of your life. It's supposed to happen that way. Like these things have to happen for you to move on, right? If you want the happy ever after, happy family, happy wife, happy life, that's what you want. And this is about having good, positive, like wealth, prosperity in your life as well. These things have to happen. You have to walk away from the things that aren't going to get you there, right? You need to be able to have the person that's supposed to come into your life. That's the lessons that you've had. It's the end of cycles for you. End of cycles with some of these people in your life, right? Because that 10 of Cups or that 10 of Pentacles is coming. And the thing is you're the keeper of the spells. Like you have that strong, powerful energy. You have to remember that this is the King of Wands energy, right? It's strong, passionate, creative energy. This is your energy. This is you creating the things that you want and understanding that you're in charge. This is the thing is I don't want you to get in your own way. You easily can be lying and deceiving yourself and creating problems and not understanding that you can create all the wonderful things in your life, especially to create that 10 of Pentacles, right? But you need to stop lying to yourself. Stop taking the swords for yourself and thinking that you're helping yourself, right? You need to not protect yourself, not protect your heart. You need to not protect, no lying to yourself. Oh, I can just do this. Oh, I can just do that. No. You have to remember that you're walking away from things for a reason. This isn't just people, but it's other things in your life. You can't lie to yourself anymore. Don't get in the way of your own success, because this is definitely a success card. Don't get in the way of your own success. You're creating the things that you want. Don't lie to yourself and lie out of them. Okay? What does Carmen need to know? So this one did jump out and fall upright, spirit guide, but it did not put your energy to it. Look at that. That's an infinity symbol. That spirit guide is always there. Your mom is always there. So psychic abilities just flew out as well. What does Carmen need to know? What does Carmen need to know? What does Carmen need to know? Your psychic abilities came out again, but on face down. What does Carmen need to know? What does Carmen? I agree, Carmen. You definitely need to use your psychic abilities. Trust yourself. What does Carmen need to know? Fertility. Oh, Carmen, you're having a baby? Just kidding. She's like, oh, hell no, girl. Fertility is more about the things that are potential that you're creating and growing around you, birthing new ideas within yourself, right? What is it that you're going to allow to grow and manifest? Okay? The fertility is within you. This just makes me, look at, doesn't it look like a little kitty up there in the tree looking down at her? Yes, it does. Ah, that's exactly what I feel with this. Like you have new love coming in, definitely. New love coming in. But it's about loving yourself and creating all that beautiful stuff for yourself, right? Yeah. Beautiful energy. One more. I keep wanting to pick this one up. So, oh, I love that one for you. And look at that blue butterfly. Look at the little yellow bird, canary. Look at the little canary. That's a yellow bird. Oh, I love that beautiful energy for you, Carmen. Happiness. Your mom is always going to be around you and have that transformation energy and happiness, creating what it is that you want, right? I love this reading. Stop lying to yourself. Get out of your own way. I love it, Carmen. I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. Beautiful. Danaja, are you here? Nani, are you here? Did you like it, Carmen? I hope you enjoyed it. That was so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Happiness! Love! Use your psychic abilities. Oh, good. Nani's here. Yes, Mom and the yellow butterfly. I think it was actually a yellow bird, but that's okay. You know she loves butterflies, and yellow is always the color she wanted to see me in. I love yellow for you. Beautiful. Ah! Yes, it does. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Tropical low off the coast to see if it turns into a cyclone. Jeez Louise. Oh my gosh, how many feet in a matter of days? Right, exactly. But the rest of the state, we've gotten diddly. That's exactly it. Yep. We have a little bit right now, but not much. Where did it go? Where was I? Hi, Cosmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Please, you guys, go like, the video, thumbs up. Smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon to all so you'll get notified when I go live, post new content, or just post something in the community section. Make its way over the Rockies, which is rare, and collide with some of what air was coming off the Gulf and created tornadic storms. I know, that it was crazy. 8 got drunk and fell over forever. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What does that mean? Oh. Yeah. I'm back. Actually, it says, I'm back. Right, exactly, Robert. Yeah, I was being very good. I wanted you to know. I was not saying that Denaja was having more children because it's freaking you two out. But yes, I do feel that too. It's so funny. See, it was you two that did it this time. All right, Denaja. Nani, what can we tell Denaja? What does Denaja need to know? These are slippery cards. They have a little bit of that glare, you know, so if they have that, can you see it? So they're a little slippery. Just Denaja needs to know. Mm. Mm. Okay. All right. All righty then. I have the 2 of challenges, which is the 2 of swords energy. I just wanted to see that, what it looked like. This is the 5, the oldest one. This is the Hierophant card in other decks. This is the 4 of Boons, aka the 4 of Pentacles. This is the 5 of Visions. And then we have the 3 of Visions. And then overall clarity, number 8, the Strength card. We have seen a couple of these cards already, the Strength card and the 5 of Visions, right? Whoa. Strength card is out here. I love this 3 of Cups card with the 3 dancing bears. I love this so much. It's so sweet. I love this card. Anyway, so let's go. 2 of Visions. This is an interesting card because a lot of times they show that the 2 of Swords is all about like not being able to see everything. And if you think about it, this doesn't give you a whole lot of room to see everything. The only thing you're seeing is yourself right here. Just looking in the mirror, seeing what's in front of you, and that's it. Not having any other viewpoint or seeing anything else, right? It's just straight head on. Okay, really, dude? I'm live. You want me to give that out right now?
Mute.
No, I don't. I'm not up in my bedroom right now. Okay.
When you are, please.
Okay, thanks.
I'm trying to face you guys back.
What's that?
I'm trying to face you guys back.
2 of Challenges. So not having a full clear picture, only seeing part of it. And then we have the Hierophant. The Hierophant is all about, well, with the Hierophant, I always feel like that higher knowledge, the teacher becoming the student becoming the teacher. But this is like wisdom. I literally feel like wisdom beyond the ages. A lot of times this can be a marriage card as well. So the 4 of Boons, the 4 of Pentacles is like, see, they're hiding it away from all the other pies. Like, I gotta hold on to this. I can't put it all together over there. I need to hold on to this. It's mine. So a lot of times this is a feeling of financial insecurity. Not only that it could also be like, I need to keep my love here. I need to just keep it here because I can't share my love. I just need to have it here, right? The 5 of Visions, the 5 of Cups. In other words, this is that feeling of loss of love, or looking back at the past and seeing the things that you've lost. This is the 3 of Visions, though. I love this card. This is celebration. This is celebrating with yourself, spirit, and also your family and friends, right? So 1 is family, friends, 1 is yourself, 1 is spirit, right? This is definitely a celebration card, though. Like, don't hold on to things so tightly that it's more like there has to be flow, ebb and flow. Can't hold on to money too much because money likes flow. Can't hold on to love too much because you need to be able to go with love and in the flow, right? It's just that feeling of like hoarding, got to keep this to myself. Love isn't supposed to be kept here. It's supposed to be shared. I definitely am feeling like college stuff with this, like education, learning, but not that you have all the understanding and knowledge and pictures in your mind to put this to. Does that make sense? Like you don't have like the full idea, can't see the full thing in front of you, so you don't have all the information yet to make any kind of decisions. But I definitely feel like you are going to be illuminated. You're going to get that information. don't be afraid of putting the money out as well. Do you know what I mean? The past is the past. You know, it's funny because I feel like a loss of yourself too, which definitely we would need to fix. So we need to fix that loss of love for yourself. We need to focus on celebrating you, helping you, and especially with others. Your friends, your family need to help you find your love for yourself and not allow that to fall to the wayside. And definitely having strength along the way, understanding that you have more strength and courage than you realize. Okay. What can we tell Denaja? What does Denaja need to know? What does Denaja need to know? I'm fading, you guys. What does Denaja need to know? Raven Galactic is probably going to be the last one. If I have an oomph of energy, then I will move on, but we'll see. What does Denaja need to know? What does Denaja need to know? I just heard get out of your own way. What does Denaja need to know? Oh, see, prosperity. Oh, I love that. Look at all that beautiful unconditional love energy. Look at that white light. Look at the money coming down, raining down on you. I definitely agree with this. I definitely agree with this. Right? You just have to trust yourself, right? Definitely. Truth. Hashtag truth. Right? And sometimes, look, another mirror. That's interesting, right? The truth is mirrored in you, right? You just have to trust the mirror. You have to trust what you're being given. You have to trust your insides. You have to understand that spirit is telling you the truth. You just need to trust it. You need to trust yourself. Like, you think you can't see everything, right? But you just have to trust the truth of it all. Strength. Denaja, this is beautiful. I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. I definitely have that fear of insecurity, like financial insecurity. And this right here tells you not to worry about that. It may not come when you think it's going to come, but you just need to trust it. My cheeks feel like they just got really red. I hope that's not from an allergic reaction. As I laugh, like, whatever. No more allergic reactions, please. Maybe I'm just getting hot. Hot-blooded, check it and see. Got a fever. Burning inside of me. Oh, these are heavy. Let's just say I'm hot. Okay. I'm going to start taking clothes off. Whew. Sorry, guys. Okay. I can't go any lower than this. This is it. Okay. I hope you enjoyed that, honey. What? Is the truth connected with the angel that's been visiting me at night? I didn't even read that like that. I read the truth is connected with the angel that's been visiting me at night. So I didn't even see it the way that you actually wrote it. I saw the truth is connected with the angel that's been visiting me at night. So I think that's your answer. That would be a big yes. You're welcome, honey. Truth with a candle head. Did I just read that right? Tornadoes in the mountains? Is that what it's? I didn't even realize one of the 10 cards was a fertility card. I was doing homework. Good job, girl. Glossy and slippery. At least they aren't more. Robert. He need egg cartons on his bedroom walls. We do get tornadoes, but in the tornado alley range is the western portions of the state, is the outer fringes of it. Largest tornado New York State has ever seen is an EF4. That's still huge. We get tornadoes here in the mountains. I thought that's what I read. That's what I'm saying. People live by the misconception that because of the mountains, tornadoes can't happen around here, right? The cyclones over the last decade or so have been tracking further south, usually Cairns, and the far north where they developed recently has been forming them further south. Interesting. Yeah, we've been having a lot of weird patterns and having tornadoes in places that we don't normally get tornadoes. That someone was concerned that Joplin, Missouri, or Joplin, Mississippi, they thought that because there were I think Joplin, is it Joplin, Mississippi or Missouri? I think MS. I'll just find out what MS is, and you guys don't even have to answer because I'll already have the answer. MS. I knew the first thing would be multiple sclerosis. The whole thing is. What state is MS? I was right, Mississippi. I think MI is Missouri, right? It's similar to the misconception. Okay, they thought that because where their town is based at higher elevation than surrounding areas, they didn't run the same risk. What the hell? This year I've been holding love away from friends. I know I have to leave them alone, but the love will always be there. Right. I'm in school right now. Things are looking okay. Good. I'm not trying to get excited because when I get my hopes up, things go wrong. No, you need to change that thought. What does that mean? Oh, slash. You better stay in school. Time to move forward. Yeah, 5 struck. Joplin changed all their minds on that notion. Exactly. Yes! She does need to step into her power. Oh, yeah. Yes. Ooh, treasure hunting tomorrow. Wait, love that. No allergies to the truth. Right. Take it off! Wes, you crack me up. She's doing an onion, peeling off layers. Exactly. Oh, I love it. Yes, the angel is Michael. Misery. No, misery. Oh, misery. Missouri. I meant M-O. Oh, Missouri. It is Missouri. Sorry, I prostrate myself before you and beg of your forgiveness. That's the way you should be doing it. You're lucky. Just kidding. But thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I was wrong. It's M-O, not M-I. Okay. Raven. It's your turn, my friend. What can we tell our friend Raven? What does Raven need to know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, that's way too many cards, but Two of Spells was the first one. It's Two of Wands. Ooh. Making decisions. Wait. A lot of times it's moving on, moving out, seeing the world. Didn't you just move? Raven Galactic. What can we tell our friend Raven Galactic? What does Raven need to know? What does Raven need to know? What does Raven need to know? That's the way, she likes it, that's the way, she likes it, What? I didn't even see that! What? What? That's so goddamn crazy. I did not see that at all. And literally the Two of Wands falls out. And I'm like, wait a second. That means moving. Didn't you just move? The cosmos is speaking. I should have looked at all those goddamn cards. What does Raven need to know? What does Raven need to know? Well, that one's not wanting to go back. I just pulled two and didn't realize it. Who's out there going, Cindy, what? Jesus, you guys, each of you guys, I feel like had several of like doubles. Like Carmen had 10s. Jess had 5s, I think, right? B, I thought you had 7s. Did you have a couple 7s? And Denaja just had 2 5s, I think. 5s are all about change. And we have 7s for you, Raven. Is this about a woman? Is there a woman involved here? Is there a woman involved here, Ruth? Oh my God. I just got goosebumps. I was just answered, I feel. Oh my goodness. I'm a restless spirit. I can't build my sustainable spirit from here. Oh, spirit farm here. Wait, why though? New Mexico though. the things that make you go, right. Notice that for at least 2 or 3 readings, the 5 of visions kept showing up, right? Waiting on a woman? I wish. I found Ms. Right, but it's a really wrong time for her, and she's not much of an outdoors woman. I see. I can turn 5 Florida acres into 160 New Mexico acres with all the storage. Wow, that's amazing. 160? Is it going to be all desert, though? That's all I want to know. Okay, so let's go. Let's go. I have number 3, the Green Mother, which of course is the Empress. And I love that it's the Green Mother for you, especially since we're talking about literally the Mother Earth, right? I literally just saw the little hedgehogs and go and they will follow. That's literally what I felt like, was go and they will follow. But the Green Mother is also the nurturing mother. This is all about nurturing the earth, loving the earth, and literally needing a piece of the earth, right? 7 of spells. This is the thing is I want it, which is 7 of wands. I don't want you to feel as though you are trying to fend off and defend yourself from others. What I really want you to do is be just more set in yourself and go, I know what I'm doing. I trust what I'm doing. I don't need to defend myself against any of this bullshit because this is where I'm at. This is what I'm doing, period. It's funny because I was very surprised when you were in Florida and decided to be there because I did not ever feel Florida for you. So I think that's interesting. So it would make sense for me that your wandering spirit definitely needs to move again. Makes perfect sense to me. This is number 18, which is moonlight. Moonlight is actually the moon. This is the thing is, there's a lot of things that you don't know that are not being shown to you, but I definitely want you to trust your intuition. If this is what you want, then move on it, because that 2 of wands was talking about literally like moving. And are you going to wait, how? I can't get the tune. Are you going to go or are you going to stay? Basically, I can't think of the tune right now, so I can't think of it. Anyway, but Moonlight card is all about intuition, all about knowing that there are things waiting out there for you, and you may not have all of the knowledge right now, but knowing that you need to follow you and trust your gut, right? 7 of visions. Here's another 7 that we were just talking about. This is the 7 of cups. There's a lot of opportunities out there. There's a lot of things that you can choose, right? A lot of different things in this little bird bath wishing well. Just make wise choices, right? Make wise choices for yourself. And this is the thing. 4 of challenges, which is the 4 of swords. Right now, it's time for you to heal yourself. It's really time for you to take some time for yourself. So this is the thing is if you are moving, because even though you found somebody, like, this is time for you to heal. And it wouldn't surprise me if this is actually why you're doing that. But this is the thing is we have the Ace of Boons here, which is the Ace of the Ace of Pentacles. Look at that ring in front of that little frog prince. This is all about creating creating stability for yourself. But I can't help but see that there's a ring there. So the thing is we have that nurturing mother, right? that wanting to have your own piece of the earth, and it's really about healing yourself. It's about making the right decisions, staying grounded and centered within yourself, understanding who you are, what you are, and that you don't need to defend yourself to anybody or from anybody, that it's just you're going to stay in a grounded place. And, you're on a new path to stability, money, right? Sorry. My nose is runny. What can we tell our friend Raven? What does Raven need to know? Whoa. What does Raven need to know? Blessings was falling out for you, Rave. Okay. I'm going to put it back in there, but know that blessings is one of your cards. What does Raven need to know? 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 Ooh, passion. Oh, I love this, Raven. I definitely love this. I think this is something that's really good for you, that you are doing the things that you're passionate about right now. Creating. Prosperity. Beautiful. I love this card. It is just absolutely beautiful. And passion turns to prosperity. I also want this card because I was trying to decide between, that's beautiful. Yes, boundaries. And when I see the boundaries, it's making me feel about the healing card, Four of Swords, right? And also the Seven of Spells, which is the Seven of Wands, makes me feel like, people need to stick to their boundaries, but you also need to remain in yours. Know that you're healing. Know that you are within yourself, knowing what you want, and not allowing others to cross your boundaries. I love this card so much. Aside from the fact is, look at all the fire around it, and it just goes back to the passion card, right? The infinity sign and that meeting in the middle, and it looks like magic, or it looks like truth, right? She's got the bubble around her head as well, creating that protection and that boundary. But if you look all around here too, there's a whole protection boundary around her. Besides just her head, there's a boundary of the fire circle, right? So this is very important that you keep to your boundaries as well. I just still think there's things that you don't know yet, but use your intuition. Definitely use your intuition. Brave, I hope you enjoyed your reading. Hope you enjoyed your reading, my friend. Thank you so much, you guys, for the donations. I really appreciate it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, man. Farg. Today is Tuesday. Before Wednesday, I need to do my hours. Farg. Okay. Delightfully indescriptive. The butterfly principle. I like it. Sarah, did you just come back? Yes, should I stay or should I go now? Thank you. Yes, I love that. Can't Fight the Moonlight. I love that song from Coyote Ugly. New, gonna pull a card in the mailbox for his family. Oh, that's nice. I hope you got a good mower. Yeah, that's what I think. It's mostly desert. Thank you. It was driving me crazy. If I stay, there will be trouble. If I go, it will be double. They won't have grass where they don't want it. They'll mostly have rocks and cactus. Rock gardens! I'm feeling a little better, yeah. The chicks. Yes, Dixie chicks, wide open spaces. He needs wide open spaces. Room to make a big mistake. I couldn't help myself. Sarah, she's getting drained and said this would be a last read unless the coffee kicks in. I didn't have coffee today. I want to cut ties here, but I don't want to lose contact with her. I'm going to make a new Facebook account, but worried she won't follow. But I said that specifically, right? With the hedgehogs. I literally heard from Spirit that they will follow. Literally heard that. That's why I had to make sure I said it. Hey, Sarah. I was on when she started and she had her headache. Then I just didn't think she'd be on this late. I know. Who would have thought, Sarah? When you love someone, let them go. If they come back, they are yours. If they don't, they never really were. That's right. She tries to please people even after she starts hurting. Man, did I just get called out? I feel, Robert. Delightfully indescriptive. What would you like me to do? Tell you everything and then Spirit will give me a hard time? I'll certainly try. Don't know. It's not a rock. It's a rock lobster. Ah! I don't know what that is. I don't know what we're talking about right here, Robert. Max the dog is allergic to grass. I'm hoping it works. Oh my gosh. I can sew you. I can see what's around the corner. Can I see what's around the corner for me, please? Welcome back. I always think WB means right back. Welcome back. I got it. I remember. Okay. Are the others here? There was a couple that have been asking. What was her? There was I'm gonna try and find her really quick. Jones, right? Was Jones Samantha Jones? Was that her name, you guys? MB, is MB here? Or yes, Samantha Jones. I was right. I'm so proud of myself. Or Pooja. Is Pooja, MB, or Samantha Jones here? Those are the ones that had been asking for quite a bit. Are any of you guys here? Pooja, MB, Samantha Jones. Oh, good old B-52s. Wait, which one was B-52s? The one, oh, it's not a rock, it's a rock lobster. Is that it? Is that what you're saying? Sure, I will do Ayushi and then you if they haven't said anything back. Reminds me of the reader Vincent. He went to a fair and a person he was reading for said that the more things he says that she liked, the more she'll pay him in his tip jar. What reader Vincent? I'm so confused. Oh, Love Shack. Love Shack. Baby, that's what it's at. He said that the more things he says that she liked, the more he'll pay him in his tip jar. Well, that's stupid. If you're only telling people what they want to hear and not what Spirit is saying, then there's a problem. He chuckled and said, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Oh, oh, you don't have, I told you I would just do a card for you really quick, MB. See, at least someone gets my lyrics and bands. Vincent Pichetti? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Oh, you want a full reading, MB? You don't have to do that right now. I don't know if I could do it another full reading. LOL. MB is here, so usually it'll just be a moment. I'll pull a card for you. MB, I can just I'll pull one card for you right now, okay? You just tell me what your question was again. Please, por favor. Hi, Nishay. How are you? I will try. We're getting a lot here. All right. I don't see Samantha Jones here. I don't see, who is the other one? I know MB, but there was another woman I said. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate you. I still have to. I have to go do my hours still before my boss leaves. Should I move on from RJ or wait? Should I move on from RJ or wait? Move on from. What can we tell MB? What can we tell MB? What does MB need to know? What does MB need to know? RJ, wait. Ooh. Wow. Should MB move on? Or move on from RJ or wait? Should MB move on from RJ or wait? It says yes, but so these two just turned over. It says, yes, you're ready. But that's not move on or wait. And then this one just literally flew out. Romance. But this is the tarot card that I got, which is the 10 of Spells. 10 of Spells in this deck is the 10 of Cups. So 10 of Cups is like happy family card. And then we're like, yes, you're ready. And romance. All flew out. So, it was a 2 question. Should you stay and wait or not? So, let's see. A lot of negativity going on. He is in third party. His family members troubling and manipulating me. Huh. Huh. I don't know. Should I move on from RJ or wait? So it says yes with an exclamation point. You're ready. So the question was, should I move on from RJ? And I feel like the hindsight was like, or wait. And yes, you're ready to move on. Romance and the 10 of Spells, which is the 10 of Cups. So I don't know. I feel like maybe moving on. I want to see this. Hang on. I don't know. So you said he's in a third party thing. So are you the third? So does he have somebody else in his life that doesn't know about you? Because that's kind of how I feel. I don't know the lyrics of a lot of American or Australian bands, but do you know some bands with the lyrics from the Netherlands? Just saying. I got moving right along from Mugman movie popped into your head. Yes. If they are in the original Klingon, I might Micah. That's hysterical. Well, you can't ask too many questions. One question. You already asked it. I don't know when you asked that one, but yes. Yes, that makes sense. Many of those energies are still going to linger until about the middle of March this year. Hi, Andy. How are you? No, I'm sorry, Andy. I've literally been on here for 4 hours. And I still have a migraine. I've been working with a migraine this whole time. So I'm not going to ask that question. I've already told you You said, should I wait? Or should I move on? Or should I wait? So the answers to that question are these. However, I don't know when you asked that question. So this is the marriage card. This is the romance card. This is yes, exclamation point, and you're ready. So you take it how you will. Yes, I am. I'm trying to get off of here. You've never experienced Shakespeare until you've heard it in the original Klingon. You guys. Know the girl know about me, but I don't know her. She is taking help of spirit to get married to him. He is not that inclined towards her. Well, then why would he be in a third party relationship? So he's with you and with her. I don't know. If somebody can't make up their mind about me, I don't want to be with them. Bye. That's how I feel. You can choose what's right for you, right? Klingon Shakespeare has a slash zone for the first 3 rows. What the fuck? I think you guys are talking about something I don't know at the moment. LOL, Raven. Splash. Okay. Has a splash zone for the first 3 rows. Oh. Okay, color me confused. Splash zone for the first 3 rows is like Marine World or whatever. Marine Land. I don't know, Raven. So I just crossed out made the last cross off on for your name up on my list. And I literally heard, come and then we'll follow again. For all the tarred blood. Oh. I said no. I don't understand why people do that. Think Carrot Top. Is your friend here, Andy? I literally should make you wait, Andy, till next Tuesday because I specifically had said no. And that's kind of like, that's not okay with me because that's manipulation and that doesn't settle well with me. So I'm really irritated with you right now, to be honest. I'm really considering sending your money back to you and not doing it because I don't like that deceitful bullshit. Because that's how it feels to me at this moment. Do you understand? I just don't like that. That makes me angry. Did you hear me say no? That's what I want to know right now. Did you hear me say no before you Venmo'd me? Yikes, wandering. So you Venmo'd me first before you heard me say no, because then I will apologize to you and then I will do the reading for you if you Venmo'd me before I said no. I mean, after you logged in and you had asked me if you could Venmo me, and I said no. I don't know if you heard me say no or if you just did it. Okay. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you because you're telling me that you didn't hear me say no. So then I apologize for thinking that you're manipulating me. So, wondering, are you still talking to your Scorpio friend? I think that's that kind of stuff though. It's like you know that you probably shouldn't be talking to them. It's okay, Andy. I said I'll do it for you tonight. It's okay. Drink. Holy cow! They did. I literally am on my phone right now. It wasn't just StreamYard. My whole house got booted off of the Wi-Fi. No idea. Did it just go to a black screen for you guys? Can you guys hear me right now? That's so crazy. I was like, oh man. No, we aren't here. Such a smart ass. This is the part that was funny that Robert said. And I was like, you almost making me bring spit my stuff out, my drink out. That's right. Danny is here. Yes, it's for a friend actually. And she froze. I'm not talking to them anymore. They were driving me batshit crazy, waking me up at random times of the day. It literally didn't matter when I would try to sleep. That's crazy. Just as I came back. Yes. I want to know what the face was that I was frozen on. So this is what my StreamYard says right now. Having trouble loading your broadcast, please check your internet connection and try refreshing the page. It's not doing anything for me. I wonder if I put my thing over here. Hang on a second. My Bluetooth, it says it's not connected. Oh, pardon me. Hang on a second, you guys. Okay. Hang on. Sorry, guys. I'm playing with my tooth again. Sorry. Why do I have two? No. No. Oh, I know. Hang on. Mobile hotspot. That's what I want. Okay. Let's see if I can do it, you guys. Mom's phone. I gotta plug it in though because it might go. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna try entering the studio. I'm gonna click off of here. Oh shit. Hang on. Ta-da! Wait, how did it do that? Oh, maybe because I still had it up on the other screen. That's how. Okay, I don't know how long my... What the fuck? They even opened my bedroom window from outside and threw something at me to wake me up at 3 a.m. Bye, bitch. No. I was thinking that too. That's a nope if I ever saw it. Exactly. Well, I'm so sorry, everyone, for coming in. Don't worry about it. I think so too, Micah. Coming in so late. My screen got black and mine went black too. Yes, I did. Mine is black too. It's so funny. It's so funny because literally my whole... It took out the boys. They were playing video games. Not just one boy, 3 boys. And I can't get back on ours right at the moment. So I don't know what's going on with our Wi-Fi. There she be. Whoa. Oh my God, it did. We can. What? You could hear me? That's so crazy. Solid from Xtra. I know. I think that's funny because I was like, man, I'm like, no, I don't want it. I'm like, you can't intervene right now. I'm like, that would be so rude for poor Andy because I totally did not have, this was not my doing. Yeah, it was just a black screen because that's what it showed me at first was a black screen and that was it. You were taking a drink on mine when you froze up. Yeah, that's so I was taking a drink and I had put it down and I was like, Robert, you can't say that when I'm just taking a drink. Yes. Right, the things you notice. Her name is a killing word. They were not just manipulating me, but also forced a relationship between them and girl, while also trying to get something to happen between them and 2 other girls. What the fuck? Bye, bitches. Hey, Cindy's. Wow, still going strong. Why I personally and either still hasn't gotten the hint or is still trying to manipulate. I said not to call, text, or show up until I contact him. Yikes. That means if I ever contact him again, then I never want to see or speak to him again. Stop. Even if That's hysterical. I just think it was hysterical that they did it when they did it. Yeah. That's crazy. It was crazy because then it looked like I just was like, I'm out of here. That did not happen. I did not try to do that. No. Okay, is your friend here, Andy? I am going to have to pee soon, too. So, there's that. Danny. Is Danny here? Danny and I are ready and excited to bring you a new people since my friend oh yeah, Sebastian brought me to you. Yes, I remember that. Ah, there's Danny. Ah, and Sebastian. Nice. Beautiful. Somebody I don't know who said it. They're like, how do you have all this energy after doing all these readings? It was somebody, I thought it was somebody here. I don't know. Yay, Siebes. That is so funny. So we call my son's friend, Sebastian, Seabass. Spread the word of Cindy in the wild. Woot, woot. Right. That's hysterical. And the girl they were trying to force a relationship with won't talk to him either. She literally said no in however many ways she could put it, and even mansplained it to him. Yikes. Oh my God, that's hysterical. That's so weird. What was his reason? Like, I don't understand. Wandering, like, that's weird. Like, does he not understand things like that, though? All right, Danny, let's go. Danny, do you have a question? Or do you want me just to do general read for you? Thank you, Andy, for the donation. I appreciate it. Perfect. Excuse me. Right. A psychopath, this thing wandering. I agree with Micah. All right, let's see. Ooh, the black shuck just fell out. Not upright, but so this is something that might be coming for you, Danny. The black shuck is also known as the death card. Don't be scared of the death card. I love the death card because it's death and rebirth. So what new comes from releasing and letting go of the things that need to die out and away from your life. Okay, what does Danny need to know? What does Danny need to know? What does Danny need to know? What? Jesus. Okay, well, that's way too many cards. Sorry, Danny. I can't do all of them. Okay. I want to see something, though. That's interesting. Interesting indeed. Mm-hmm. The cards flew out. Okay. Okay, death card had flown out. I put it back in the deck because so there's a death of something in your life that's necessary for you to see your life, your world in a new way. So things can be reimagined for you. So I am kind of going to take, because they're kind of telling me a story with this. So I'm just going to go with this, okay? So, all right, I have the 3 of challenges. It's the first one I picked up off the floor, which was face up. I was looking at these cards, and how I'm going to show them to you is how they were face up to me, okay? So the 3 of challenges is all about that 3 of swords energy. So 3 of swords, and if you can see, shows 2 people and a man running away crying because they're together. So a lot of times the 3 of swords is heartbreak energy, sadness, unhappiness, pain that is still being held onto from someone that could have possibly broken your heart. Now, the thing is that 3 of swords energy is all about keeping that pain in close to your heart, and we need you to release and let go of that. I have the 7 of boons, which is the 7 of pentacles that was right underneath that 3 of swords, okay? And this looks like all the doors are shut right now, right? I like this interpretation of the 7 of pentacles, because normally it shows somebody hovering over like a tree in winter or something like that, or like not being able to see that the seeds have been planted and they just haven't grown yet. In this one, it's that you just can't see into any of the doors yet. Just because you can't see into any of these doors doesn't mean there's not any possible interaction with these people, right? It's just that you're not ready. It's not time for you to have this interaction yet. It's not time for you to see the seeds that have been planted to grow, right? Now, this is the thing. This is the lying, deceitful energy card. This is the 7 of challenges, aka the 7 of swords. You can see those little naughty little foxes. Is it fox or foxes? Anyway, the naughty little foxes are running away with the stuff. So, and normally they're running away with swords, right? And this is interesting because, so I have a couple interpretations. So either you had a lying deceiver around you, kind of that kind of energy, and it's like a fear of yours that you're kind of holding on to. But I also feel like you could be the one taking your own stuff away from the table, meaning that you're trying to protect yourself and you're not trying to put yourself out there. Instead, you need to, on your part, it's time to trust more, because not everybody is a liar or a deceiver or a manipulator or trying to harm you emotionally, mentally, physically, spiritually, right? Or financially. But the thing is you can't be overprotective of yourself either. You know, there are usually lessons to learn, and those things, that those relationships you've had, what lessons can you take from them? And I don't mean like, oh, I learned that he's an asshole or she's an asshole, right? That's not what I'm talking about. What I really need you to do is really think about your relationships and take the positive out of it. What did I learn? What lesson can I take away from this relationship? It doesn't matter if they've harmed you or hurt you, right? That's here nor there. That is something that happened, yes, but that's not what you can take as a positive outcome from it, right? I was in a bad relationship during this past summer, right? I was so in love. I thought it was great and it was going to be wonderful. However, that's not what happened, right? But I could sit here and be sad and just stay in that place and space of like, oh, I'm not going to let love in now, right? Instead, I can see what I learned from it. And it was very amazing because I opened my heart up. I opened my heart up and allowed somebody in. That's what I took from that, right? Did I learn a lot of other lessons? I sure did, which is not to let your friends pass that friend zone, right? But that's just me being a gatekeeper again, I guess, right? I learned a lot. I learned, yes, there was loss, but I became wiser and I still will open my heart up again and trust again, right? Because he can't take that away from me. Only I can take that away from me. And I'm not going to do that, right? So I would prefer for you to not try to protect yourself so much. Yes, it can hurt. Absolutely, it can hurt. And dating now, right now sucks. I feel like dating apps and I don't know. How is the old ways that we used to date? Because once upon a time, before the plethora of pornography available at one's fingertips, men used to like having sex with girls. Like in IRL, in real life. We have to remember those days. The IRL days. Where men really wanted to have sex with women. And I'm just saying that because I'm a heterosexual woman, so I'm using male and female, right? And the thing is that dating can be harder, but as long as you're opening yourself up to it, you would be amazed at how things happen for you and how one can find somebody that they're supposed to be in their life, right? Then I have the Weaver of Visions, which means this is the Queen of Cups. All about romance and love being in a very genuine, heartfelt, emotional place. Now, I don't want you to be in overboard where like you're totally emotional and blah, 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 but you're radiating love from your heart chakra and truly just loving yourself first and foremost, and then allowing that to expand outward, right? So this is how I found this cards. These actually were face down when I picked them up. However, I was called to turn them around because this is number 16, the Folly, aka the Tower. So with this, the Tower card, it means there's a fast, quick upheaval of everything and how you knew it, and it moving and changing everything. Like everything is changed in the blink of the eye. So it's like whether it was a relationship, and I don't know if this has already happened or is coming, but being open and having that love in your heart, the Tower happening. Towers are, that would be one of the scariest. Like the devil, the death card. No, it is the Tower. That the Tower is usually like the scary card. Meaning that, like, holy shit, there's a lot of things that happen all at once to create kind of chaos in your life. Like the washing machine goes, you lose your job and your transmission goes in your car. Like, that's tower moments. Do you see what I mean? Or tower moments. Let's see, how can I explain my tower moments last year? Something big happened in my with my daughter's husband. My boyfriend broke up with me, and my brother disavowed me. I'm no longer his sister. As she laughs. Whatever. It's just like 3 really huge things happened in a very short amount of time. And then let's even keep going, because it was tower on top of tower. Releasing people from my past, like ex-boyfriends, gone in the blink of an eye. Friends, gone in the blink of an eye. Like, just things that happen quickly, fast, and for reasons, right? So a lot of chaos, but reasons, right? Because boundaries needed to be in place for myself. Now, this is the white stag, or the white heart, they call it here, which is number 0. If it would focus, there we go. The white heart, or the white stag, is actually what we call the Fool card. So it's that Fool card that no matter what you're coming off of, whether it's the Tower or we saw the Death card, this is what tells us, like, the Fool or the white heart, the Fool just goes and jumps off of the cliff with no wings and says, I'll get him on the way down if I need them. Which means there is innocence and trust. Trust in the process, that just going to dive in no matter what, right? So knowing that you're getting over this broken heart, this thing, and just because you're not seeing things right away, like there's closed doors like closed hearts, right? You can open yours and allow for the time to go on, because these closed doors will begin to open for you. Don't deceive yourself, and don't let others deceive you anymore either. Allow yourself to feel emotional, be emotional, but in a healthy manner. Like, don't get lost in your emotions. Don't get lost in the pain. See it from a point of view of, like, love conquers all, right? Especially love yourself first and foremost, because that's the most important here. And no matter what chaos comes about, know that there's a reason for it, because all of this has to happen in order for you to start your new journey. Okay? Is there anything else that Danny needs to know? Is there anything else that Danny needs to know? Is there anything else Danny needs to know? Oh, that card wants to come out. Of course, the Strength card has been here so much tonight. Number 8, the Strength card. It's all about the strength that you have that you don't realize you have, and courage. Courage and strength overall is going to get you through all of this. And trust. I just heard trust from Spirit. So it's a trust process right now. Trusting yourself, trusting in the universe. Ten of Challenges. I love this. The challenges are 10 of Swords. So the 10 of Swords is number 1. 10s are the end of cycles. So this is a cycle ending. So all the pain, a lot of times they'll show this, all the swords in the back of the person laying down, face down. So it looks like they're being killed, right? I mean, but in this one, it's just him really like taking some time. His sword is done. He's laid his helmet down, put himself up against a tree, and just said, like, okay, what the hell? More like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? I'm done with this bullshit. I'm not doing it again. And really just ending this cycle of pain. Eliminated. Done. All right, let's go. What does Danny need to know? What does Danny need to know? Animals. Oh, I love this. So, if you have any animals around you, like, it would be really nice for you right at the moment just to allow yourself to enjoy their energy, their company. Hi, Pumpkin. As my kitten literally comes up on the table as I bring this card up. I kid you not. So I think animals are going to be strong around you. It wouldn't surprise me if you have a connection with animals. Oh, justice. I love this card for you, Danny. So the justice card coming out. That's funny. I just looked up. So in here, for me, it says that I have 11 viewers right now. And in the tarot cards, justice is the number 11. So I love this card for you. You have the moon behind you. You have goddess energy. You have intuition. And the thing is that justice is going to be on your side. You are going to get justice. What do you feel? Calling of one more card. Truth. And, you know, I love this card. It's mirroring, and you can see that the energy of light is unconditional love, that golden energy. It's being mirrored in here. So know that truth, unconditional love, trust is being mirrored to you right now. So I love that truth and justice coming out for you. That's pretty amazing. I also feel like you need to trust your inner truth as well. Like, I feel like you don't trust yourself as much as you should trust yourself. And you need to listen to that inner truth. You need to listen to that inner intuition. And there's a difference between intuition. You weren't here earlier, so I'm going to explain it now. The difference between ego and intuition is ego has emotions involved with it. So if you feel like you have something coming through, but there's this, any kind of emotional response to it, that's ego. If it's intuition, there's literally no feeling of anything with it. It's just the truth because it is. It's just an intuitive thought, and that's it. It's the truth coming through, period. There's no like feelings or emotions with it, right? Intuition just is because it is. And that's what you need to trust and understand and follow with your gut, right? That truth, that intuition. Yeah. Well, Danny, I hope you enjoyed your reading. Yeah, they definitely were getting your attention. I love that the minor arcana was pretty strong in the beginning, and then it comes out like full force, guns blazing with spirit cards, the major arcana, like the Tower, the Fool and the Strength card all coming out to say, hey, listen, we've got your back here. So that's pretty amazing. I hope you enjoyed your reading. Pumpkin, what are you doing? Can you see my cat's ear? The baby girl. My little Violet. Come here, I pick you up. Come here. She's like, hail to the no, Mom. Ayushi and let's see, who was it? Ayushi, Sarah, and Nishay. I'll pull one card for each of you really quick, and then I'm outie like Sob. Outie like Sob. And she does bad dad jokes. Yes. Naughty little girl. She's got my die again. My little dice that she. Where did it go? Where did it go, girl? I'm super anal. I don't like putting them all together. Is that weird? I don't care if it is. I'm okay with it. Oh. There she is. There's a girl. Oh my gosh, I can't. Her little tail. Yes, I have 2 black kitties. That's the baby black kitty. She's like 15 months old. Let's see, October, November, December, January. Yes. Okay. I feel like pulling. Oh, I forgot one. I feel like pulling the spellcaster cards for you guys. I don't know why. I'm just feeling it. Ayushi, are you still here? Okay, let me go back a little bit because yet she persisted. Perfect. We saw that. Oh, she's trying to date and start a family, trying to avoid the bad boys. She's a very hard worker for big TV companies you know about. Big TV companies I know about? Maybe you and I should talk, Danny. Broke up with the mother of his child about 6 to 7 months ago. He was in the military and has that classic, I'm right, you're wrong attitude. Well, that's too bad. We are cutting out the most recent guy tonight, we decided, so that's funny. I'll let you because then you win. He's a narcissist wandering. That makes sense. And he also constantly brings that drill sergeant speech to every conversation of, you forget who are you talking to, as if he knows everything. He knows nothing. Okay, and oh my God, wandering. What am I feeling is a very bad energy situation. Negative and toxic. You should run, wander. Exactly. He's to getting his way through military speech and anger tactics. It's no wonder the mother of his child took the child and ran. Go on, take your money and run. That's what I just got when I saw that. I agree with Micah. Get out and run. This is all very relevant for Danny literally tonight. Yep, I knew that's what you're saying. I still don't speak to him anymore. I haven't spoken to him in over a week now. Don't. Dating is hell. Cindy was just asking what makes him that way and was describing why he is that way. To put it in the most simplest terms, he tries to bring the military life to the domestic life. Yikes. And does it purposefully to get his way. But as he is finding out, that shit don't fly in the real world. That's right, my friend. Military performance, because that's all he has been brought up with. He needs to change for civilian life. I agree, Robert. In other words, he likes being a drill sergeant to everyone so he can get his way. Well, he'll soon learn. That's what she did tonight. Hung the sword. Sebastian, the Justice card is beautiful. Isn't it so beautiful in this deck? I love this deck just overall, general. Look at this. Look at these cards. Look at just how beautiful they are. Seriously. I just love them. And there's the Justice card again. I shuffled. I've been shuffling these cards. And it was literally the one on top. It's just absolutely beautiful. Sounds like he needs his ass. And by the way, all these things, these kinds of things, that's example 2 went out December 30th. Jesus. No, oh my God, so weird, right? Came up one night about 11 p.m. was already asleep that day. That's weird. You are so welcome. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Danny. No worries, no worries. Began making it. Spoke my mother. I'm done. Jesus Christ. Not good. Exactly. Because I want to. I'm here. Is that saggy or saggy? Like Sagittarius. Can I do a reading? I am only going to pull a couple cards for people that I already told them that I would. And then I'm outie like sob. Get it? A-U-D-I? Audi, car, sob, car. Never mind. You're welcome. Do A. Can I do a reading? I know. My Wi-Fi, I don't know if it's even back up, to be honest. Notice those last few words. He said, because I want to. Exactly. Nisha, yes, she's here. Okay, let's pull cards for you guys really quick. Ayushi, then Sarah, and then Nisha. And that's it. I'm outie. What can I tell Ayushi? What does Ayushi need to know right now? What does Ayushi need to know right now? I do individual readings, you guys. And I do individual readings, not usually with my cards. It's usually with spirit because I am a medium. I see dead people. Just kidding. I had to do that. If you are interested in reading, this is how you can contact me. Gmail or Facebook. Let's see. I still have to post because I've been sick the last couple of weeks, you guys. I still have to post that if you guys want to do the year in advance reading, I do a card for each month and then one overall. And then if any need to be clarified, I do that as well. So definitely at least 13 cards for your reading. And that is $50. And it will be a personal video for you. It's not going to be like putting you on and we're together. It's just like me doing this like I am right now, but telling you all the cards and then giving you the breakdown of it and then sending you the video. You just have to tell me where you want it sent to. Like, because I do it through, I will send you a link. That's how I'm going to do it. So if it's through email, etc., or Facebook Messenger, you just have to tell me where you're wanting me to send the link so you can view it. Does that make sense? Yeah. So it's at least 15 minutes long for that reading, which is a bargain. Those are bargain basement prices, my friends. So, all right. Then there's this. This is what I'm supposed to be saying all the time. I forget to. All right. What can we tell Ayushi? What does Ayushi need to know? What does Ayushi need to know? Ayushi, I just felt a man. Okay. Ayushi. Grieving? What are you grieving about? Transformation. The blue butterfly is transformation. So it's funny because I said I felt a man for you when I was shuffling before I pulled this out. So I'm not certain exactly what the grieving is in regard to, but because I felt that male energy, I don't know if this is somebody from your past. This is what I'm going to say just generally about it. Ayushi, is you and I both know that with grief, you have to allow that energy to be felt and then processed through. Don't throw it, don't put it away someplace. Don't put it in a little box in the back of your mind, in the back of your heart. That's not what we want to do. Whatever is in regard to this grieving, this is so weird because I feel like this is something that you're holding on to. For example, if somebody has passed and you haven't gotten over that grief and you're just carrying it through, or if this is from a loved, like somebody you loved and haven't released and let that go and carried it through, it's kind of like you're holding it like too closely. So whatever this is, but that's so funny because I would never have thought that. So let's say, for example, a grandfather has passed away. You were super close to grandfather and you haven't gotten over it, right? Something like that. Or this particular guy that you were in love with, you thought he was the one, and you're just holding on to that in some way, shape, or form. So it just has those feelings like somehow you're holding on to this, but it's time to process through it. I want to see another card really quick for you. Courage. This would be like the strength card, right? It's a Leo card, but I can definitely feel that fire energy for you too, Ayushi. Passion, courage, strength. Whatever this feeling is, it's time to release it, because I feel like you need to end chapters. Oh, that's probably weird, right? I don't know. Or even, like the feeling of, like, if you have, so I'll tell you how that grieving also could be. For example, if you had a pet that you loved dearly and you don't want another pet because you love that one so much. Does that make sense? So it's whatever this energy is that you're holding on to, it's time to go ahead and process through it and release it, because what it's doing is taking up some of your heart, and you need to be able to have your heart to fill your cup up, number one, to make sure you're filled up, but also to allow new love in, whether it's a new pet, whether it's a new romantic relationship. You'll always love your people who have passed on, but it's still, whatever it is, I don't want you to hold on to it so much so that it's taking a part of you, right? Or holding you back from other things. So but no matter what, there's always that transformation that can come from grief, right? Courage, strength. I hope you enjoyed it. This wasn't like normal readings for you, Ayushi. So interesting nonetheless. Let's see. You're so spot on, Cindy. All of my chapters have always ended somehow to move on to the next. Things are always shifting and changing. Interesting. The grieving is possibly related to the Sagittarius guy I love and went on a date with. We don't have a future together and things ended. But why don't you have a future together? Like, why can't you? Is there... That's so weird. Oh my God, Ayushi. I just realized that. You and I both had Sagittariuses. Mine, I definitely don't have a future with him either. And things definitely ended. But I have definitely processed through it, and it's much better for me. But I learned a lot, right? I want to sit here and go back and read all of these, but I just can't. I agree. I would have kicked him out too. Robert. Aw, you're going through a lot. I'm sorry, honey. Okay. Let me do one for Sarah. And then for Nishay. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? Oh, man. What am I doing? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? Oh, Mary's back. Hi, Mary. Look at what just fell out, Sarah. Sarah, what do you have to tell me? Because I was feeling this earlier. What do you have to tell me, Sarah? Love. I was feeling that earlier for you, my friend. I'm going to pull one that didn't fall out, okay? Justice for you, too. That's so interesting. So we have the justice card for you. So balances, or love is being balanced out, definitely, for justice on your side. So this is a good thing. Ooh, and I just saw 555, 5 hours, 55 minutes, and 5 seconds. So good. That Sarah, love and justice. Okay, I'll take that for you any day of the week. So love and justice in love for you. Perfect. I hope you enjoyed it, Sarah. That was a quick one, right? I definitely was feeling love for you earlier. So what you got to tell me, girl? What can we tell Nishay? What does Nishay need to know? That's how you feel right now. My life and job always changing. I understand that, my friend. What does Nishay need to know? What does Nishay need to know? Travel? Okay, Nishay. I feel like there's a couple things I feel with this card. I feel the kind of like the Six of Swords, like moving on after like chaotic waters. So the Six of Swords always like has that moving forward into calmer waters. So moving out of like even rough relationship into calm relationship or something like that, but also travel, meaning like Two of Wands kind of energy, like deciding where you want to go, and or do you want to stay? Do you want to go or do you want to stay? But it's also like that more global and worldly thought of moving, like what I have the whole world at my feet. What do I want to do right now with my life? Do I want to stay here where there's stability, where I know what I have going on, or do I want to go out and see what I can do before I have family, children, responsibilities, etc.? Like what can I do? Like that was so weird. I just smelled tobacco, like pipe smoke, cherry pipe smoke. That was fucking weird. Holy cow. I swear to God, if I go upstairs and find out Jet is vaping, I'll whoop him. I seriously smelled cherry tobacco smoke, cherry pipe smoke. That's so crazy. Okay, I want to see. Forgiveness. Oh, forgiveness is such a big word. So I would say employ forgiveness in your life. Allow for travel. But forgiveness is not just, you don't forgive somebody just for them. And a lot of times it's not for them. It's actually for you. Yeah. Oh, I got to go pee, guys. So, did I do everybody? Yes, I did, right? Yes. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Yes, cherry tobacco, pipe tobacco. Yes. You guys, thank you so much for hanging in there, even when Spirit was trying to knock it off. Anyway, I love you guys. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being here with me. And I love you guys so much. Mwah! You know I love you. I'll see you next week. Next Tuesday, be there, be square. Hopefully, I'll have the studio in my office. Wish me luck. I love you guys. And I'll talk to you soon. Good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in this great big world. Enjoy it. Good night, guys.